What up, everyone? Dash and Felon here for now. I'm sure other people will join soon. My breakfast catering order went way smoother than I thought / feared it could have gone. Well, I'm on my way to drop it off now, so I don't want to speak too soon. But
that have been rejected by both the FEC and the Southern District of New York and Alvin Bragg's predecessor that now somehow make this a felony, make it a 5-year, now 6-year statute of limitations because of COVID. It's the only way these charges fall in the first place. I just think it's, that needs to be mentioned and spoke about and make sure everybody understands the concept.
Yeah, and just mentioning the fact that this DA is yet another one on the left to use Donald Trump's name to campaign. I mean, there's nothing wrong with bringing that in and then applying whatever gag order has to be applied equally and fairly. That was always great to see you. Thank you. MSNBC executives powerfully tased. They did when the TV host throwing a well-known Republican employee off the air. A lot of criticism coming from DC now for firing former RNC chair Ron McDonald.
oh, I know where I'm going.
Plus, the Biden
Oh, yeah.
administration and Democrats have a big problem. The contempt for Israel that was hiding.
What's up, Red? Good morning.
What's up? Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I didn't get out before my catering order, but I picked it up on time. About to drop it off. Luckily, it went way smoother than it could have for several reasons. Oh shit! Except for the fact that I just passed the address that I'm supposed to go to. But it didn't go. I didn't run into the manager or the supposed manager.
Oh, you picked up from the gas station?
Yeah. I
Assholes.
don't even know what to believe, if that guy's the manager or not. But
Yeah.
anyways, I picked up from there, and there was no coffees too. So, which I was shocked.
Oh, no coffees on your order. Yay! No coffees on your order.
Yeah. That would have been that's always hectic about this place in the morning. Deal with that freaking 20-something coffees they usually give me. Which is one of the reasons I was so stressed out. What's up, Kevin? Good morning. Thanks for joining.
Good morning, Kevin.
All right. I'm gonna go drop off this catering. Be right back. Hopefully, it's gonna be an easy setup. It's not even really anything needs to be set up. All right. See you in a sec. Burp.
It is not a pleasant day. Okay, we'll see how Doordash treats me today. If not good, I am turning it off because my stats are secure. Kevin always says, good morning from Lakeland, Florida. Oh, I gotta plug that in. What's that little green thing hanging off his sun visor? We'll have to ask him just because I'm curious. Good morning. How are you?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, how are you?
Good, honey. How are you?
Good. Thank you.
Thank you, love. Good. How are you? Oh, you got your hair cut. It looks lovely. Next time, let me cut your hair. Next time, can I cut your hair? I want to cut your hair next time.
Okay.
Let me do it. Okay, see you later. I can't cut hair with shit.
What's up, Jersey man?
What up, Jersey?
Where are
Hey,
you
Jersey.
this afternoon already? Shit.
Me?
No,
I
him.
couldn't. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, you know,
Doing some
George.
overseas traveling?
You know, George.
Were you asking about this thing?
Yeah, what is that?
It's a seatbelt cutter and
Oh.
a window smash.
Oh, cool.
But it's got a press hole one, so you don't have to actually like break it yourself. You just press it in and it shoots out and smashes the window.
Oh, maybe I should get one of those.
Yeah, and then it's got the seatbelt cutter on it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
use seatbelt cutter, and then you could just go in one motion, just right towards the window and smash it.
Got you. So, like, if your car gets submerged underwater or something like that.
Well, you're gonna want to do it before it gets submerged. But
Right.
if you're about to be submerged in water.
Yeah, how about that bridge in Baltimore? And yesterday I was waiting for a courier order to go up, and guess where it was going?
Really?
right below Baltimore. Yep. So
Would you have had to take that bridge?
I'm not sure,
That's crazy.
but nonetheless, it would have been too close for comfort. And even if I hadn't had to take that bridge, there would have been a lot of chaos in the region.
Yeah, I always view it with things like this. Better be safe than sorry. That's why if I don't have something like this, I'll always have like a knife with a window break, and sometimes a seatbelt cutter.
So I showed Big Blue the 2025 CX Hybrid 30. CX30 Hybrid that is due to be released later this year. And we're going to definitely go take a look at them.
Speaking of things that are happening new, you heard that McDonald's is about to get Krispy Kreme donuts?
No.
They're about to start selling Krispy Kreme donuts nationwide at McDonald's.
Wow, that's yuck.
That's going to be a game changer. Are you kidding me?
Well, I'm not a huge fan of Krispy Kreme donuts personally.
Who cares?
But
what we like.
Yeah, people will be buying them. So
it's going to be like popping at McDonald's more so than it already is in the mornings. Because everybody loves Krispy Kreme donuts. So everybody's going to order a fucking Krispy Kreme donut at least one a day, probably. With a coffee and tip ridiculous for it.
Okay.
And it'll be
and
quick pickup. I don't know. I just saw it on the news last night.
Huh.
So I bought a Krispy Kreme donut. Not from McDonald's.
In anticipation of
the money we're going to make from it.
All the good small paying orders coming out of McDonald's.
But they're going to be quick. They're going to be made already.
Yeah. True that.
So it's going to double the current volume of orders out of your McDonald's, and it's probably not going to add any wait time. So how is that
True that.
So how is that going to be a bad thing?
I don't know. Listen, I'd still rather just deliver sushi.
I don't know. I might be a little. I like my McDonald's and all the orders that I get from there, especially in the mornings, because it seems like people tip more in the morning for less food.
All right, it is shitty.
Like my
yucky.
Starbucks.
Yeah, I got a Starbucks soon to be opening. I wonder how that will be. Remember at first I wanted the Chick-fil-A, or not Chick-fil-A, what do you call that place? Chipotle. I wanted it to burn to the fucking ground. But orders are getting better now.
Ugh. Can't even do this one.
What up, Eddie?
Eddie, what's up, man? But yeah, the way I see it, all those Starbucks orders that we get, right, that are like a coffee and a pastry from Starbucks, right? Like half of those, if not more, are going to turn into Krispy Kreme orders that are a donut and a McDonald's coffee, and they're going to be used to paying the Starbucks prices. So they're going to tip generously. That's what I think is going to happen.
See, I'm not familiar with that because I don't work in an area with a Starbucks. So I have one coming. So I'll be on.
I thought you meant there was one that's about to open right now. When you said it.
No.
I was like
No, I mean they're still building it, like right here by me. My next closest, well, I have a Starbucks here in the supermarket, but that's not on DoorDash. The next closest one is like 11 miles from me, so I never get those orders.
Because I get like $9 2 miles Starbucks orders all the fucking time, right? Like, and like they're like $7 tips on these things, and it's a coffee and a fucking pastry. You know, so it's like literally $12 of food, and people are tipping $5.
Do you get to go through the drive-thru?
Get to go through the
No.
Not at Starbucks. I mean, I don't even want to go through that Starbucks drive-thru. Fuck that.
Oh yeah.
But-
It's great.
But they're usually ready, as
Yeah.
my Starbucks is now, you know. And so the way I see it is all those little Starbucks orders. There's gonna be a bunch of little fucking Krispy Kreme orders like that. Right?
Okay.
Just
I
enough to
see.
meet $12, but enough to tip. That's enough. You see what I mean? But that's going to be at McDonald's, so it's going to be a already ongoing quick place that has their shit together.
Yeah.
So it's going to just increase the order volume in the morning. That's what I see happening as soon as they fucking start selling them on Doordash.
And do we have an anticipated date for that?
I will look up the anticipated date for the Krispy Kreme at McDonald's right now.
And Jersey Man says, I got Starbucks all around me. Uber has them all, and they are not good orders.
Okay, and that's
Maybe
Uber. I
it's
don't know
an East
about
Coast
that.
thing. Maybe it's East
Maybe it's
Coast,
an
West
East
Coast thing.
too. Yeah,
Do
I
you
bet
have-
Dunkin' orders are better over there, right? Dunkin' orders are shit
I was
here.
gonna say that. Yeah. Do you have Dunkin' Donuts?
We just got Dunkin' Donuts recently.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like literally like in the last like 5 years, I think they started popping up around here. But I know from visiting on the East Coast as a kid, because my dad grew up in Fall River, Massachusetts.
Uh-huh.
After that, Dunkin' Donuts is super popular over there, you know. So I bet you that's your guys' Starbucks, in my theory.
I find Starbucks to be an acquired taste. Like, I'm not a huge fan of their hot coffee. I like their lattes, though. I like their both hot and cold lattes.
Yeah, that's what people go to them for drinks that don't taste like coffee.
Wow, that's a novel concept right there. Go to an upscale coffee house for drinks that don't taste like coffee.
Yep. But they also do sell the best coffee drink ever that does taste like coffee, and it's like the most energetic you'll ever get from a coffee drink. You should try it if you like black coffee.
Jersey Man says it's an expensive acquired taste that I'd never buy.
Well, what about $2.60? Does that sound affordable enough for your coffee fix in the morning? $2.60? Because that's what this drink that I'm talking about is worth. It's a venti iced cafe americano with classic, right? And it's 6 shots of espresso, 5 or 6, depending on the barista, in water, in ice, with a little shot of classic sweetener. And it's like literally like you can pound that thing in like a minute if you're not careful. And like
Jersey, you're a Wawa coffee guy. I'm not a fan, I gotta tell you. I mean, if there's no options, I'll do it, obviously. But
out of all the hot food, the fast food coffee places, I think McDonald's coffee tastes the best.
I know you love your McDonald's coffee,
but and I'm
weird.
a coffee like. I was a coffee snob all my life, ever since I was a kid. I used to make a French press. Like, I had a French press machine on my own, you know, and I would make a full pot of coffee every time I woke up in the morning and drink it all. You know, like, and I wanted that good coffee taste. I didn't want the fucking bullshit sweetness taste. You know?
Cody, tomorrow's thumbnail: felon with fancy coffee. Felon surrounded with fancy coffee.
I'm not talking about like the fancy drinks, you know, like actual coffee. You know, like I like to experiment with like the different types of beans and stuff. But I've always asserted since I was like in high school, when I drank a lot of coffee, that the actual taste of the McDonald's coffee is the best.
Got ya.
It comes out way too hot, so I'd never get it.
Over here, you got people that are like, you're either a Dunkin' person or you're a Wawa person. So see,
Okay.
Georgie is definitely, he said he likes the Wawa and he's not a fan of Dunkin'. I'm a fan of Dunkin'. I don't care for the Wawa. You can't be both.
So is it like watered down, the Dunkin'? Is that why people don't like it? Is that why?
I find the Wawa is watered down.
Okay.
But let's see what Jersey has to say.
Because I like a real bold coffee. Like I always get the darker roast if it's available, you know, French roast, Italian.
Jersey says Mickey D's, he'd only get it if he was on a road trip, and that was the only place to get coffee.
Yeah. I don't know. I would never get it because it's too hot. So, but I think it tastes the best.
I have a former friend, my vacuum cleaner, who anytime she ordered coffee, she would get Wawa coffee. She'd put 2 or 3 ice cubes in it.
Yeah.
To cool it down because she says it's too hot.
That's what I would do with McDonald's coffee when I would have to get it. But I've always thought it tasted the best. Like once you get to the perfect drinking temperature and you drink it, like however you drink your normal coffee, like whatever you put into your normal coffee, if you put it in that McDonald's coffee, the exact way you would normally do, it's going to taste better than any coffee you've ever had. I think so. That's what I think. It just tastes good. It has an actual good taste, the actual coffee beans themselves. That's what I'm talking about, not like the quality, the experience, not how energetic it gets, the actual taste. I think it tastes the best for some reason. I don't know why. What else has come close? Second best. I really like the darker Starbucks roasts a lot too. Like Sumatra is one. If you ever see it, you should try.
I can tell you that I almost got a, I don't know what it's called, some sort of a fancy coffee machine. It was on Temu, and I got it added to my cart for free, but I had to play that stupid bullshit again, and I was just done with it, and I said, forget it. But I would never buy one because I just don't want it on my counter. It takes up too much room. I don't want it. I want clean counters.
For too much room for what? A coffee machine? You said?
It was a bigger one than that. It was definitely did espresso, had a little foaming thing on the side. Yeah.
You should get what we have. We have it's like an industrial Keurig machine that can be set outdoors even. Right? And it can make you, depending on the K cups you put in, obviously it'll make espresso too, But you can also make your own cups. That's what I do.
Yeah.
You can buy 150 of the disposable cups and fill them yourself, or you can buy the reusable one. I just like the disposable ones. But yep, they're pretty cool. But yeah, I had to get that because my mom doesn't like the smell of coffee. But it sounds like the same problem. You don't want the coffee maker somewhere,
Yeah.
So you don't want it inside in a place that it wouldn't necessarily go, but you wouldn't want it in the kitchen either, So you could literally put this anywhere and then just plug it in when you want to make coffee and then unplug it. And
I literally threw my coffee machine out 2 years ago. I get sick and tired of washing it and having it on my counter, and I said, fuck it. I'll just go to Dunkin' Donuts every day because that's what I like anyway. But I used to have a Keurig for years and years and years. When they first came out, I got one.
Yeah, I got one when they first came out. I didn't like it, and I just liked my pots of coffee. But then I like the French roast the best, and now I just make a Keurig every once in a while, just because that was the only option.
Jersey says, Wawa, they're supposed to change the canister every 2 hours, but some stores don't follow the rules and you get crap sometimes. Yeah.
I don't even drink hot coffee anymore. I drink mostly energy drinks now. Or any coffee. But you should try I think you would like the drink that I was talking about. Red.
The
You
Americano.
actually like coffee. Yeah. The Americano. Because I would drink 2 cups of coffee before every game that I ever had as a kid, volleyball game, baseball game, And then one of my coaches, he got me on this drink, and it's literally 6 cups of coffee in 1 cup. It's 4 cups of coffee, 1 cup, and you drink it. You can drink it in a minute if you're not careful. So a couple sips will get you started. You'll start feeling that coffee buzz, And you're like, oh my god, this is great. And then you can just nurse that drink pretty much the whole day if you wanted. Or you can just pound it with what I do because it tastes good too.
Jersey, I don't think I've ever had 7-Eleven coffee. Doesn't sound interesting to me.
I forget which one it is. It's like either Arco or another one of those, but they have like a double blend that's like double. It might be Circle K. They have like a double caffeinated blend or something that's supposed to be like super dark, and that thing is so that was like the best gas station coffee I've ever had. God damn! I fucking can't believe I haven't got an offer yet. Who's up with this recently?
I've had some, but I'm waiting for a better one. Hey Cody, in your Uber account, did you get that same message I did for the insulated bag? Damn, Jared. Look at Jared. Good morning. Thank you very, very much. I didn't even know you were here. Yeah, Jared. I am a coffee I'm a coffee nut. Every day, Jared, several times.
Yeah, I used to be that. Now I'm good with one energy drink a day, pretty much. Sometimes two. But I'll probably start drinking coffee again when I move out.
So your mom doesn't like the smell, huh?
It makes her like sick. She doesn't like the smell. Like it makes her like nauseous. The smell of coffee. So it's like. So I stopped drinking coffee when I got out because of that. And like I like energy drinks better, anyways. Like because they taste good and like you just drink them and forget about them, you know. But coffee's like a hassle. But I'll probably end up making my own coffee all the time because it's cheap when I move out.
Speaking of moving out, not that it's moving, but your traveling series.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing that still. I just had to...
Jared says his lady only drinks coffee all day, all year. Yeah, Jared, it's pretty much me also. I'm sorry, you said what? You're gonna start it soon?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna start it soon. I have a plan like next month, maybe doing something. But...
Is Anaheim still first stop?
Something like that. It's somewhere around there, like Anaheim or somewhere else in Orange County. So yeah. Yep. That's the plan. I might take my friend along with me.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah, he's been wanting to come up on the streams and meet you guys too.
Does he happen to be a dasher? No.
He used to be. He's the one that got me like going when I first started, pretty much.
Oh, okay. So why is he retired from dashing?
Because he got a DUI.
Oh shit. So Jared is saying, tell us more about the traveling series. So Jared, since it's Nick's thing, I will not talk on it. It's his thing.
Okay. Yeah, it's a traveling dasher segment. I'm planning on going to different parts of first California, then the country, and testing a bunch of zones and seeing how DoorDash and other gig work is there, and hopefully find a place to move that's near somewhere that's cheap to live, but somewhere I can make good money and tuck away and get started on what I want to do with my life. But I'm going to be videotaping the experience, posting videos about it, and my review of the zone, how I thought it went there. And yeah. And coming on these lives at the same time.
That's awesome. I can't wait.
Yep, it will be fun.
Then maybe eventually he'll like post like 2 or 3 different spots and let his audience participate in the decision-making process as to where he goes.
Yeah. That's how I picked Anaheim.
Oh, it was the viewers that chose?
Mm-hmm. I posted like 5 different parts of California, and I had a poll.
I think I voted on the wine country one. Didn't you have one that was like a kind of like a wine country-ish place?
I think so. Or like that. It was either that or the Bay Area. I'm not sure. I had a couple different spots in California that I could think of. Oh my god. Oh, that came off like so easy. I've had these smudges I've been dealing with on my windshield. They're on the inside. I just wiped them off. Now I can see so much better. Jesus, it was bad. Yep. So if you go follow me at Dash and Felon, you'll be able to see that when it comes out. If you're not following me already. And you'll see me here when I do it. All right. I can't even believe this right now.
Wait, I totally have so much steam coming off the hood of my car. Is that normal?
Like an uncharacteristically big amount?
Well, enough for me to notice it.
Yeah, it might be bad. Like, how much steam are we talking? Oh, wait, I can see your car. Oh, yeah, no, it's not. I think you're fine. It looks like it's just cold outside. And
Yeah, well, it's 45 degrees.
yeah, then you're good.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was thinking like a radiator cap was like coming off or something like that. That kind of steam.
Oh, yeah, no.
I had a car that it drove fine, but like every once in a while, I think it was like a loose radiator cap that I had, and it would just start billowing steam, like ridiculous amount, right? And I'd have to open and refill the radiator all the time, right? While it was hot. So I would have to like take pants and put it on top of the radiator cap, and then like just unscrew and pray. You know, and then it would launch out because of all the pressure. And I'd have to like pick it up from across the street and then fill the thing and keep going. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I drove that car for like that for like a week. It's like we'd be driving down the road and all of a sudden you'd see like so much smoke like you can't even see in front of you. And I'd be like, oh, I need to refill the radiator.
Jared says, my little brother is paying $1,000 a month to live in Evanston, Wyoming. I'm assuming he's trying to say I live in a trailer. Rent is too damn high.
Oh, I think he said he's supposed to say it was meant to say in a trailer.
Oh, in a trailer. Rent is too damn high.
Yeah, and like even renting a room like here is that much. Like renting a room with a shared bath inside a house
Wow. Let's tell
It's
you,
like-
my whole fucking mortgage is 1,000 and it's either 16 or 51. I can't remember.
Yeah, for a room with a shared bath in a house, it's like between 800 and 1,200 here.
Oh
Wow.
my God. That's why I'm never fucking moving.
With first and last. Like, you have to give them first and fucking last to move in.
Wow.
So, that's the reason I'm still live with my parents. And I might even continue to live with my parents until I finish my school. My school, quote unquote, even though I'm not going to have to go to school. I found out that I don't even have to go to college at all. I just have to take tests. And I can become a lawyer.
Even better.
6
Study on your own.
tests.
Yeah.
And then the study program. It's going to cost me like $565 to do the tests. And that's it. And that'll be my education requirements complete. And then I'll be able to get an internship in a law office, 48 weeks, and I'll be a lawyer after I pass the bar.
What are you going to name your law firm?
The felon lawyer.
There you go.
The lawyerly felon.
Dash and Felon Esquire.
Dashing felon Esquire, yeah.
LLC.
Oh my God, that would be a great name for a lawyer that was a criminal defense attorney. And they wouldn't even have to know where it came from. It would just seem like it was talking about felons getting off.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's a triple entendre, my name.
Oh my fucking God. Oh, shit. Oh my God, it's just awful out here. It's awful. Have you not gotten one order?
I haven't gotten one offer since I started the dash 30 minutes ago.
Wow, what color is your zone?
My zone was probably gray. Let's see what it is. I ended the dash. Yeah, it's gray. All right, the zone next to me that I have to go to, I actually have to drive through it. I should probably map that out right now. But that I have to go to anyways, to get to my Deliverd is pink. So, but it's the zone that I always go to, and I'm disappointed that I stayed there. You know?
Yeah.
Even though it seems like a really nice area to do.
What time is it for you? It's just
8:50.
going on 9 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah. But usually like the 7 to 10 hour, it's 7 to 10 is like good in the mornings, except for Monday and Tuesday. And then like 8 to 1 is good on weekends.
Well, I tell you what, I'm not getting anything worth moving my car for.
I'm just going to dash along the way to the next zone, I guess.
Eddie says, Nick, did you say something about subscribers? Like 5 minutes ago, we were talking about his subscribers participating in the decision-making process for his Dashing Felon series.
Oh, yeah. Traveling dash.
Yeah.
Man, the coolest thing I've noticed about this phone so far is probably like the dumbest thing, but the fingerprint on the phone, it works any direction. Did you know that? That they can do that now? Like, you don't have to be in the same direction that you scanned your fingertip, right? You can get it from any direction, like it's 360 degrees. It can be upside down, it can be sideways, it can be... The Galaxy Z Fold 3, the first one that came out.
You should put it back in the box and then unbox it and do an unboxing video. You know, I don't quite get those unboxing videos. They're kind of weird to me.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What?
Some Uber driver is getting paid over a face scan bias case.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He sued Uber Eats because he's black and the face scan didn't work, and they said that that it was racially discriminatory, the face scan, and because he mismatched multiple times and they removed him from the platform, so he got to sue and get fucking paid. That's crazy. That's awesome.
Wow. That is, how do people come up with that? Like, I mean, DoorDash couldn't facially scan me, and I had to call Top Dasher support, and they told me up to 2 days, and I literally said, and I quote, "I'm a Top Dasher. You need to fix this now."
Yeah,
and 10 minutes,
but this
10 minutes
this is
later,
what
I
happened
was
to
gone.
him. He like had this happen like 4 times or something, right? And then like they just like took him off, and then when he appealed it, they said due to multiple continued mismatches were taking.
Oh, so they deactivated him.
They took him off. Yeah, they deactivated him.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's why he's getting paid. But oh no, not the iPhone 15, and it's the Galaxy Z Fold 3, the one that folds out into a tablet. Yeah, I'm off the iPhone train for now, at least for my personal phone or my work phone. It's kind of my personal work phone. And I just have a personal phone and a streaming phone, which I might get rid of soon just to have the tablet. I'm only switching over to Droid because of this phone. I'm not switching back. I'm no longer partial to one of them.
Meanwhile, I, Eddie, am anti-Droid. Oh, well, I'm at least anti-Samsung 22.
Yeah. I could never be anti-Droid, but I was anti-iPhone for like, put it this way, I got an iPhone 4S. That was the last iPhone I ever had. And I got every single new Droid phone after that came out, pretty much. The one that was like the best that I decided.
I used to be anti-iPhone. Like, both of my kids have iPhones, and I was just like, nah. And then literally I got this one because of Curry, because Josh was like, "Red, you need an iPhone." And boom, it solved all my Curry issues immediately.
Okay. Yeah, I like iPhones for the work because like it's so easy to just talk to it and it does things for you, you know? But having 2 apps on the screen at once, side by side, is a better feature than that, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
And then I also think about the reason I like Androids, and I was anti-iPhone for a long time, was because of the fact that you can't root an iPhone and you can root an Android. So like, which means that you can change system functions and stuff on it. So like, if you have an iPhone, if you have an Android, and like a new Android comes out and it has a feature built into their operating system that you like, some hacker can modify your phone and make a kernel that you can put that feature on your phone, you know? So like, and you can't do that with an iPhone, not so much.
Got you.
You don't have access to the actual system data. So that's why I was always anti-iPhone, pro Android. But now that hackers have done everything and gave the companies all the features that they've made for free, both of them work pretty well.
Giggin in the Great North. Hi, Giggin.
What up, Giggin?
Good morning. It's still morning, right? Yeah, it's still morning.
Yeah.
For like 3 minutes. Some places.
I got an hour and 3 minutes.
Yeah, he's got an hour and 3 minutes.
Yeah. hence my some places at the end.
I got that.
I got 2 hours and 3 minutes here. So I still got time to turn this morning around.
Gig star.
Yeah, you're
Good morning, Abby.
You working these apps today, or are you at home with the?
I'm at home right now.
Okay. And how are your Doordash stats currently?
Questionable.
Questionable is better than in the toilet.
57%.
Oh my God, that's going to be really, really easy for you.
Oh, that's mine inverted. I currently have 75 AR, but I'm getting 0 offers an hour.
Yeah, I'm 499, 57, 95, and 96.
My problem is going to be the 100. So I guess we'll really find out if they actually keep track of the 100.
I'm at 102.
Oh, they do. Mrs. Giggin
Yep.
missed Top Dasher by 1.
Yeah.
Oh, by 1? And they didn't give her any breaks? That's crazy.
Nope.
Yeah. I mean, I just see myself scheduling a week in advance for the whole month.
I think technically she still has to get 40 more deliveries. And that should
I'm
be
taking
fine.
my first order. Will you say she still needs 40 more?
I think so.
Fucking jackass.
So how has her, now that the month is almost over, how has her experience been and finances for her?
Not great. I mean, that's also why she's doing the early morning Amazon routes, just to try and, because that's
Keep the-
guaranteed income versus DoorDash, because what she's been getting on DoorDash has been crap.
Really?
Yeah, even with her higher AR, she's at like 76%. But it's also the zone she likes to work in.
I'm going to take the biggest McDonald's order I've ever had. So it's $12.75 plus for 4.9 miles. It's 15 items. It's 15 real items, not like 10 ketchup packets. So she's been struggling without it.
Yeah, she's been struggling without it. I mean, I've been scheduling her dashes in an hour and a half chunk every night, just 7 days out.
Right.
The app is weird. So, like, I'll schedule, like, the farthest day out. And then when I go to do the next day, the next night, it's not actually showing any of my scheduled dashes or her scheduled dashes for the day that I just scheduled the day before. But it still knows about them, because if I try to schedule something in another zone, it says there's conflicting stuff.
Ah,
That's
God.
weird.
It's big glitch.
You know about the early access to that, right? Schedule?
Yeah, she never remembers to do it. So I wind up
Yeah.
doing it at 11 o'clock that night.
Okay. So you
She has
still
early
are
access
getting early
at 3 p.m.,
access.
but
Yeah. If
she
you're doing
just
it at
doesn't
11
do
o'clock, you're still doing it with early access. So that's good.
yeah.
Because I think that they go live at midnight, right? For
I think
everyone else?
Yeah, but it is
Yeah.
it is still pick through. Like there are some spots that I can't do, so I do it in her secondary zone.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably from all the people that have priority that it's scheduled. I bet, because you're doing it so late. But at least you're still getting, like, blocking them mostly. That's good. A lot of people don't know about that. I didn't know about that for the longest. That you could schedule early if you had the stats. And then they took away my top dasher when I first started.
Oh
It
yeah.
was so bullshit. It was like I started on the 10th or something, right? Or like it was like on the 11th, and they gave me top dasher for 2 weeks or something. And like it was like the 2 week mark, where they took it away was right after the month it started or something. So like when they took it away, I didn't have the 200 deliveries,
Oh,
lifetime deliveries, but
Yep.
they gave me the trial top dasher status and told me if I kept my stats above this, that I'd be able to keep it pretty much. And for 2 weeks in my zone, they did that. That sucks. It
Liars!
sucks. I went like 3
You
weeks
mean
without
to
top
tell
dasher.
me that DoorDash lied to you?
Yeah. I know, shocking. Yeah, I forgot I had this. Where is it?
All right, let me go
That is
try
the-
to get this. I'll probably have a few minute wait.
This is the fastest I've ever been able to fly up the grade. I'm going like 80 up the grade right now. I usually can't stay like hit 75 because of all the.
you do that $103 catering yet?
But because if I
Yeah, he did.
no, that was a $30 one. that I
Oh,
did in the
okay,
morning.
my bad. My bad.
Yeah, my $100 one is what I'm driving towards right now, kind of. It's at 10:20 or something pickup,
Okay.
so I got time for it. So I'm dashing along the way to the next zone right now. See if it's better than the one that I was currently in.
I haven't
wasn't
been having
previously.
great luck with Dash Along the Way lately.
Oh yeah, I throw it on, but I know I'm not gonna get anything going this direction. Sometimes you get things going back, but for me, for this specific instance, I knew I wasn't gonna get anything. I hate Dash Along the Way. Like I mean, I hate how it doesn't give you. I hate how they changed Dash Along the Way. I heard it used to be better, right?
It did, yeah. I used
People
to
like people
yeah,
used to
now
like
I get
manipulate it, right?
yeah. Well, I
And
don't
that's
know.
why
About,
it's bad now.
I don't know about manipulating it, but
I heard people used to dash along the way to zones that had peak pay, but they would stay in the zone that they were dashing in. And so they would get the peak pay from the next zone, but they'd be able to dash in the zone that they wanted. So like
you
it
can
used to
still
work
do
that
that.
well.
it just they don't send the offers as often anymore.
They don't send you any offers anymore. So they've literally limited the orders you can get dashing along the way because people manipulated the program to get peak pay. That's what I was saying. You know? So like they limited it. They limited us because people abused the system. That sucks.
Someone send me a door that I can hang with a doggy door in it. Oh, no, wife just gave me an update. She's at 65 dashes for the month, so she's only got 35 to go.
Sweet. Screw this. I mean, actually, you know what? Maybe I should not even worry about getting top dashers much, because I should be focusing on Instacart starting next month, anyways. Because it's the start of the quarter, and I should be focusing on getting towards my 200 on Instacart, at least for the fucking first part of the month. You know, I
Yeah.
get my mindset on that. So even if I don't get top dasher and I have to schedule it out, that might even work in my benefit. I can
I
rationalize
think you still
that.
need 100 dashes in the last month, though, right?
Oh yeah, for the next month. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I was saying was like I could, if I scheduled out April, right?
Yeah.
And just like plan to schedule in advance all April. If I got my 100 deliveries by the end of that, then I'd be good. But I could use like Instacart as my primary money maker along with Spark, and be really focused on getting those Instacart shops in. So that's just me rationalizing to myself, telling me that tell myself that it's not gonna be so bad if I don't get it. You know. Fuck! I fucking wish I could have cut this person off and slammed on my brakes. Fucking caused a car accident.
Yeah, but then
Die.
your car.
Just because I hated them, I'm spiteful towards them. You know. So I would have taken out myself and my car to get them.
You sound like a psycho.
I know. I'm just kidding, but I just hate when people like tailgate you for no reason, you know?
You know what's great about the last 2 days?
What?
What?
My week on Gridwise so far says I'm at $47 an hour.
Sweet. But is that because you only win like for 30 minutes or something, and you like did like a catering?
I had those $35 and $40 an hour Amazon routes that I finished before the actual
actually,
time.
Honestly, averaged out at that. That's great.
Wife yesterday did $54 an hour on her stuff, but she got a scan and go at 4 a.m.
Yeah, I wish I was on Flex. I can't wait till like June or July because I think that's when all my stuff falls out, so I can apply to the places that denied me. I can get on everything but rideshare then, probably, hopefully. But we'll see. I gotta take a piss real quick. Burp.
I have not been paying attention to the corporate DoorDash stuff, but they've got a earnings call in April?
I don't know, but I know what does happen today is Token has his meeting with the grassroots people or whatever the fuck it's called. Hopefully we'll garner some information from that. If we can believe them and trust them. 3 o'clock, I believe it is. So that's 3 for you. 4 o'clock here.
Yeah, I think that's what he said. There's Deliverthat.
Yeah. He keeps on sending me the same offer, and I keep on missing it right as I go to look at it. I don't even think I can do it anyways.
Oh, so Token and I last night, we both got sent an offer for Crisp and Green, the salad place, on Dlivrd at about 7:15 for $20.50.
Okay.
Going to Morgan Stanley, like a mile delivery in downtown Minneapolis. I then get a notification on Fetch Me. About an hour and a half later, new order. Crisp and Green going to Morgan Stanley, a mile delivery for $50.46.
Damn.
So it was exactly 2? Or was it that
No.
put together? Or no? Okay.
Same order came in
Same
on 2 different
order.
platforms.
Delivrd wasn't getting it taken. They sent it to the company that Token and I are on.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah.
Since they don't manipulate the money, Delivrd was pulling $30-some off that.
So wait, I have a question for you. Was it a relish order?
We don't have relish as far as we know.
On Deliverd? That's when it's in the individual boxes, individual employee boxes. And you
No,
put it
no, it was
Okay.
just a pickup at Crisp and Green.
on- okay. Wow.
But yeah, and I looked at it and I was not taking it because Munchkin was potentially staying home today. I refreshed 10 seconds later, it was gone. Token never saw it.
Wow.
But just more indication of how Dlivrd is modifying orders.
Yeah.
But I don't think they're stealing the tip. I think they're just like taking a delivery fee off the top, right? That's probably what
It was they showed it to me as $10 and $10.50 for the tip.
Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, $10.50 for the tip?
Yeah.
And what was the tip on the other one?
$50.46.
The tip was $50.46?
Correct.
Okay, I thought you were saying that the whole thing was $50.46.
$50.46 plus a $3.99 delivery base.
Okay. That's a really low base. That's what was confusing to me.
So you would have literally got paid
54
2.5 times more
54
to do
change.
it on a different app.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just makes me more sour about Deliverd.
Well, I'm telling you, remember I had $970 worth of food, and when the initial offer came in, it was in the 400s with a $20 tip. And then, so they want me to believe that subtotal more than doubled and the customer only added $5.
Right. The pirate.
I don't believe it. What's up, pirate?
The wife's calling, Burb.
What's up, GP? Oh, Gigan, do you hear about Krispy Kreme and McDonald's? I think that's going to change McDonald's orders. In the mornings, at least. Make them better. Red, I thought of a good thing about me not getting Top Dasher if I don't get it.
Uh-huh.
The quarter starts next month. I can just focus on Instacart. You know? That's a worst case scenario.
I bet.
Yep, Krispy Kreme is going to McDonald's, McGiggin.
I saw that. That means I can get Krispy Kreme donuts as a bun.
Yep. And we'll be delivering a lot of single donut and coffee orders that have $5 tips. I just see it now.
You mean less than $5 tips? $5 and $2 tips on McDonald's?
I'm telling you, if they're ordering that and they have to make it up to $12, but they really want Krispy Kreme, they're going to tack a good tip on there, no matter how much it costs, because they're just going to try to get up to $12, and they're going to get $12
for
on DoorDash. I'm saying, because $12 because that's when the Dash Pass is free delivery.
I didn't know. I know nothing about Dash Pass or ordering on DoorDash.
Oh, okay, yeah. When you order on DoorDash, if you get up to $12, that the delivery is free no matter where it is. If it's on Dash Pass, right? Which is on McDonald's, right? So, like, as long as you get up to your $12 for your lunch, because I know I order DoorDash all the time for my meals and stuff, you know, and you get up to the $12, and then you're like, all right, cool. So it's gonna be $15.98 order total. All right, I'm just gonna tip them $4. Tip them $4, $5 to make it up to $20 that I was expecting to spend. See what I mean? It's like it's easy for on the small orders to rationalize tipping more because you were expecting to spend $20 going in on it. And that's just from me as a customer. The reason I'm a DoorDash customer, and you should be too, is because DoorDash, the restaurants mess up enough that the Dash Pass pays for itself in DoorDash credits. Like, they didn't cut my Subway sandwich in half. I talked to the live chat agent, and I get the sandwich funds in my account. They didn't do this. They didn't take onions off my burrito. So it's like, why would I order from the restaurant if I can't get a refund from the restaurant when they fuck up my order? Whereas DoorDash will give me a refund when the restaurant fucks up my order.
These neighbors got their dogs out. The chair legs coming out.
God damn, I can't even believe I haven't gotten an offer. I'm in the next city over now. I've gotten Delivrd and Deliverthat.
What's up, Bonsai?
Oh, well, that was $15 for McDonald's. You thought Red was yelling at them? No, I was telling you guys I'm taking my chair leg out with me on the delivery because fucking neighbor has a pit bull out in the yard who was barking. I couldn't tell if he like had a electric fence collar on or what, but the lady answered. She came to the door. There's me with a fucking chair leg in my hand. I'm like, hey, this is for your neighbor's dog. He's out in the yard. If you want an electric fence, and she's like, no. And it's a major problem.
Seriously, I don't order DoorDash. I can get it, but I don't order it. Very select items I can get.
I mean, he's a cute little fucker. He's good. He's good thing he stayed over there in that yard. I wouldn't want to have to smack the shit out of him. Oh, this lady's got her laundry out again. This wellness center. I just saw the bags in the back of her building. Let's see if it's on Poplar. No, I mean, I wouldn't do her shit again anyway, I don't think, unless it had a big bonus on it, because she only tipped $5.
Isn't that Uber One or whatever, Ed? I can't get Uber, can I? I don't know if I can get Uber here.
Yeah, Uber One. That's what he's talking about. I would use Uber One if I used Uber more, like the actual Uber for the rides. But it's the same price as the Dash Pass, and I just had that first. That's the only reason I'm partial to that.
Jersey's going shopping.
Only while using the app. Use my location.
The thing I like about the Dash Pass the most is that, like, they give you the refund so easy you don't have to talk to anybody. Like, as long as it's a real reason. You just type the real reason in there, and then they say, all right, here's our recommendation. We'll give you this.
For Uber Eats, I can't order anything.
Really?
It doesn't exist where I live.
Giggins in the boonies. Giggins in the boonies. Wow, DoorDash must be really dead. Well, you know, it's the end of the month and these people are out trying to get their numbers in.
And it is at least 20 miles to the south side of the Twin Cities where I can log into any of my apps. Let alone Amazon, which is 49 miles from my house.
Holy shit. Oh, I see you now. I don't believe that Lisa's numbers are current. But
No, she hasn't put anything in for about 2 weeks now. She's been busy and occupied. Like I'm not really in the lead on top of her, but I'll take the.
Well, maybe she'll bring herself current now that she's no longer in the first spot.
I'm gonna enjoy it for a minute.
Wow, the customer just responded, or my DoorDash customer just wrote and said they're missing all their fries and a Happy Meal. Wow. Here, she's calling me. Hold on.
Tell her the bags are
yes,
sealed.
how are you? I just saw you.
Sometimes I just feel like the time you're taking calling me about this, you should be taking that time to contact DoorDash support. Those are the people that will be able to help you out.
Yeah, she said that the customer said she's missing all of her fries and a Happy Meal. I mean, obviously I don't know because McDonald's gives you bags that are sealed.
Yeah.
Now, I know not to take the order on the next one because the tip was on this, so there's not going to be a tip on a redelivery.
You know what? I have had tips on redeliveries, but I don't know if they scheduled a redelivery or if they went through support and did it. You know? But I know that remember that one that I had 5 separate bags of chips from Jersey Mike's? Do you remember that? I thought it was the weirdest order ever. That had like a $20 tip on it.
Really?
Yeah, and it was replacing the chips that they didn't send in the last order. It was like a $20 order.
If DoorDash eats that cost and duplicates the tip sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering now. Because I picked up the order and it was like a $20-something order for Jersey Mike's. I was expecting it to be like a catering order, almost.
Right.
And I walk in and they hand me a fucking bag full of chips, and I'm like, what? And then I like look at the receipts, 5 different types of chips, 5 bags each. I'm like, a $20 order for this? And then I asked the customer, and they were like, yeah, they were just sending the chips. They messed up in the first order, but I don't know if the customer like reordered it. They just put the order in and ordered the chips, and then was banking on contacting support later. Could be the case.
Well, I hope I don't get a 1-star for that. If I get a 1-star over the next, like, when I wake up tomorrow, then I know that it was this.
Oh no. Now everyone can do fraud pretty much. Like, it's crazy. Like, they're selling this like crazy like program for the Raspberry Pi, the little computer things that I told you about, right? I saw this. I'm reading this on the news right now, and like they're like making it into like a super fraud device that can do like GPS spoofing, emulation. And like
how
you
do
can
you
like
GPS? Oh no, go ahead. I'll ask my question.
Oh, so like it says that they can GPS spoof on devices without a receiver, allowing users to fake their geographic location and bypass location-based security or engage in location-specific frauds. That's like SOX 5. But like you would have to actually know what that was in order to do it before. Now this program will just do it for you. Like that's what's so bad.
There's apps on your phone that can spoof your GPS already.
Yeah, but not like this. This is talking about like IP address spoofing. It's like it looks like a fresh IP address in the location that you're going to, so you can do fraud on someone's credit card, and it looks like they're coming from Wichita Falls, Wisconsin, in a fresh SOX 5 account. And that's what this will do just automatically without having to know anything about computers. That's the fucking thing that I'm really...
Well, I was just curious how I can make my phone say that I'm at Giant in the morning so that I'm in the Instacart bubble when I'm really a mile and a half down the street at my house.
You could do that, but you'll get it deactivated.
Oh, well, okay, we don't want to do that then.
You'd have to like be like super sneaky not to be deactivated. Like you'd have to have like the switch to do it on your phone, like and just have it like a manual switch, and then you'd have to like go to that as close as you can to the pin that you made every time, and then switch back to regular GPS, and then switch it off to spoofing. Like you could probably not get deactivated, but you'd have to be like really on it.
Yeah, that just sounds like way too much.
I mean, you probably make a lot more money though. I've considered things like that.
Well, I mean, I don't really live that far from Giant, but I'm just saying,
Yeah, like, but if you were in the bubble, you'd see all the orders first because you have priority. So, yeah, you can VPN it. But that's just one of the things that this thing does. The one that like other people would like most like. So this is the scary stuff that this thing can do. Okay. It emulates specific network settings and Wi-Fi access points to disguise illicit activities, right, as legitimate network traffic. So, like, it'll look like it's coming from the network instead of not, right? But it also can spoof an internet, like, as if it's like an internet extender, okay? So, like, it'll show up as Starbucks Wi-Fi, and it's connected through the Starbucks Wi-Fi, right? And then you'll connect through that, but you're really connecting to this person's Raspberry Pi. And this person's Raspberry Pi is connecting you to Starbucks Wi-Fi, so there's a pass-through, and it's tracking all your fucking keystrokes and all the data that's going through it.
What name is Raspberry Pi? Hi, Billy, by the way.
Hey, Billy. And then it can also do that with mobile internet connectivity, right? Like, so like your phone connects to the nearest tower to get mobile internet connectivity, right? If this person has one next to you and spoofs the T-Mobile signal or whatever, right? The T-Mobile tower connects the T-Mobile tower and then spoofs it and broadcasts it themselves. If your phone connects to that for data, then your phone data will go through that and it'll track it. Like, and all this stuff is stuff that you used to be able to do, but you have to know something about programming. Like, you have to like be able to like at least like you'd have to actually have a little bit of computer skills to do this stuff, right? But now they're making a program that people can like just do it in a user-friendly environment.
Okay, why
scary.
would somebody name something like this Raspberry Pi?
It's a clever name because of the pi, 3.141592, and because that has unlimited digits. So I'm assuming they came up with the name because it has unlimited possibility, this thing.
Look, even Eddie knows this. Raspberry Pi 58GB 160. Wow.
3.14159.
6593, I think, is the next one.
I don't
I'm
know
not
any
sure.
more than that.
I think I only noted that. I think that's like 20. The 3. I'm not sure. I think I remembered like a specific number, and that's it. 3.141592653559. But yeah, Red, it's just a little motherboard that you can program to do anything, and it has Bluetooth connectors, Wi-Fi connectors, but it has no operating system. So people can literally just program this to do whatever they feel like.
Oh, all right. Whatevs.
Yeah, but like it also doesn't have the FAA requirements that other radio devices have. You know, like you're not allowed to manipulate radio waves and data waves and stuff and like broadcast your own radio stations and stuff like that. You're not technically allowed to do these things, right? But this thing can do all that if you tell it to, and that's the dangerous thing. And anyone could buy one of these for $30 on the internet.
All right. I see Bonsai here says raspberry is a reference to a fruit naming tradition in the old days of microcomputers. A lot of computer companies. No, we're not doing that Instacart offer. No, we're not. Oh yeah, Apple.
You don't need a hard drive, Ed. It should have an SD slot on it. That's where you put your operating system. Yeah. I have a Raspberry Pi 3, and my Wi-Fi is built in to my board, but I'm not sure. Mine was already had a case on it when I got it because my brother made it. But I'm pretty sure he didn't add anything to the board. But you can use a USB one. They have like a $20 USB one. I'll send you the link if you want, Eddie. Mine has Bluetooth too, naturally. Like, so if you have a 5, it should have all that shit.
Oh yeah, Bonsai, I got you. Macintosh, BlackBerry. Yeah, I used to have a BlackBerry when they came out.
Yep, so it looks like both things in it are like a play on words. It sounds to me, Eddie, like all you need to do is download the Raspberry Pi installer. And then pick what program you want on your Raspberry Pi, and then put the SD card in your computer, and then pick the SD card on the installation thing and press start, and you will be able to install an OS on your Raspberry Pi, no problem, Eddie. You could put Libra Elec on there. If you want just to test out like how Raspberry Pis work and familiarize yourself with Kodi as well, you could put Libra Elec on there. Or you could put Ubuntu if you just want a Linux-based operating system on there. Well, you're gonna need to download the Raspberry Pi installer for whatever you have, like Windows or Mac, and then once you install that on your Mac, it'll be like its own little like flasher program that flashes the SD card or whatever drive you pick. You could do it a USB drive too, but you only need an SD card. The Libra Elec thing that I said, it'll be an option on the thing, under media probably. It's a dedicated Kodi. Shogun? Is that do you know if that's like based off the book? Billy? The Taipan novels or whatever with the sailors in Japan. I have to check it out though. I can't believe I haven't gotten DoorDash offers while I'm sitting here. Fuck DoorDash this month.
Well, I agree with your backup plan. If you don't get Top Dasher, bang out Instacart.
Yeah. That'll give me a sense of purpose.
Uh-huh. Like, Uber is complete garbage right now. I got nothing on Instacart. DoorDash is trash. I should go home and make a fucking real Raspberry Pi. You guys talking about Raspberry Pi. An apple Raspberry Pi? Granny Smith and raspberry? Yum.
Are you going to send it to us?
No.
I call bullshit.
My pictures there, it didn't happen.
Oh, man. A $5 DoorDash. 1.3 miles. No, not sugar-free, Eddie.
Sugar-free raspberry.
Yeah, I'm not doing that order. I don't need to. But that's a perfect order for Felon. Felon,
Shit, I would take anything right now.
You still haven't gotten any orders?
I haven't gotten an offer from DoorDash today.
Wow.
You see, I've been out here trying.
Yeah. You've been out here as long as this live is live. You're the one that hit go live.
Yeah. And I even went to the next city over to just like, because it was busy here, according to the screen, and it's closer to my catering pickup, but
no, Eddie, not sugar free.
Now I got an hour and 10 minutes to fucking for my catering. Let's see how much of a drive it is.
Well, hell, I might as well put blackberries in it too, so it'll be apple, raspberry, and blackberry together.
Yes. And you should put windows in it too.
Put windows in it.
You mean lettuce?
No, I'm not going to put lettuce in it.
Lettuce.
Oh.
Lettuce in a fucking pie.
Stop it, gigging.
Well, that's pretty cool. On Android, how you could turn on like this little Deliverd icon, and you can go back to the app from the navigation screen.
Yeah, it does that whenever you hit the navigate button.
Yeah, that's cool. And see, these are the little things that I like about Android that iPhone could never compare to.
Billy, why don't you just turn them all on at the same time and multi-app?
I just stopped and restarted my app. We'll see if that changes anything. I don't even care anymore.
Got you.
Isn't that what those apps are for? Like Maximo and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should check out Gary'sApps.com. They have apps that do that automatically for you, Billy.
Oh my God. $2 Uber for 3 miles. What the hell? He says, I'm not paying for Gary's apps yet. $5 a month per app.
Yeah.
Is it per app? Oh, I don't know. I don't have Maximo.
I haven't used them either, but I got enough out of unfortunately it doesn't work on Android, and it's impossible to make it work on Android, but the extra information I got on the other apps, along with the filters and stuff, were worth it. Like almost $15 a month or $16 a month I was paying for Maximo, so, and that was just one feature of it made it worth it. So like, I'm assuming that if you have a specific problem with the app, like it turning off, having to pause all the other apps and stuff, it would be helpful and worth it if you just tried it out for 1 month. That's what I would suggest. Trying it for a month, seeing if it benefited you enough to keep it. That's what I plan to do as soon as I get my Android all set up and everything.
Oh. I think I'm gonna go get some tacos.
Tico Taco, yeah.
Yeah, I wish it was in this parking lot, but it's not. Oh well, it'll put me in the Acme Instacart bubble. It's a yucky rainy day. I can't believe how dead it is. Are you gonna go, buddy?
No, he's gonna wait for you, even though he has the right of way.
Yeah, he's been sitting there for like 30 fucking minutes, it feels like. Type.
Are you annoyed yet?
No, I like it. It's kind of like ASMR.
Yeah.
The sheriff. This fucking place, it always looks like it's closed. Burb.
Ooh. Ooh. Turned on Instacart too. Not seeing anything on that either. Sprite, ginger ale, orange juice, and a cherry. Orange fizz, sunrise. Sounds good. I always thought Sprite and ginger ale tasted really similar, though. So I wonder how those would taste mixed together. Did you know that Mountain Dew has concentrated orange juice in it, and that's what gives it its like special flavor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that until I read the ingredients.
I'm so glad that I came over here to get tacos, you guys, because it put me in the bubble for the Acme, and I just caught a $71 single shop.
Ooh.
4.7 miles.
Damn. How many items?
Sweet.
From the Acme right here.
No, how many items?
62 items.
Oh, not bad.
71 units. I've shopped for her before, like a good handful of times. Her delivery is real easy too, right in the garage.
I probably shop like 150 units for that much.
Huh?
I'd probably shop like 150 units for that much. 70 something bucks. I'd probably be able to do that in an hour. So, an hour or two. And
Yeah,
70
150
something bucks
units
would be an
have a
hour or
lot of
two.
like items in
Yeah.
the same aisle. Like
My
I need red
apples-
beans and black beans, blue
My
beans.
app will show me that this is going to take longer than it really will, because I'm just going to sit here and eat one of my tacos and then go shopping.
Is that
Yeah,
one
I
I would
think-
do?
I think Mountain Dew might just be like lemon lime soda with orange juice and caffeine added. And that's like why it tastes like Mountain Dew. Because of the orange juice and the bitterness of the caffeine mixed with the lemon lime soda. Because it's got like the bitterness of the caffeine and the tartness of the lemon and the lime and the orange sweetness.
I gotta turn my apps off now. That bothers me when I'm shopping.
It depends how fast you can get items done on average, like how many you think, you know? Like I value my time at an item a minute, a unit a minute usually. But if it's like a bunch of one item, you got to take that into consideration. If it's really low items, really huge units, you got to take that into consideration on Instacart. But because that means it'll be all in the same place, so that'll drop the time considerably. But
Right, like if I got 4 different kinds of fruit cans,
exactly,
they're all right next to each other.
So I view the shopping the same way I view catering orders. The time it's gonna take versus my hourly wage I want to make.
Yeah. So
like
I'll be
for that
I'll be out of
$72
this-
one.
I'll be out of the store in like an hour and 10 minutes.
Exactly. As
Once
long
I
as I'm making,
start. Yeah.
as long as I'm getting that done in under 2 hours, I'm making over $35 an hour. You know? Oh, I got a double delivery on Doordash. Ooh, perfect. It's a shop, then a pickup for $24.50. It's 9.3 miles, but that'll just take me right up to my catering order, I think. I don't know if I should do this or not. Fuck, it's going the wrong way. Fuck me, I can't even do it. I gotta decline this fucking stupid order. Can't even believe this. Maybe I should just take it and drop one of them. Yeah, I could do this. No, I couldn't. I can't drive that way. Cause like most of the driving's to the store. I'm getting this because I'm shopping priority. I think. Because I got to drive like 10 minutes backwards. I can't do it. Alright, give me something better. I mean, give me something smaller. Less cantankerous than shopping than doing it.
Reddy got good tacos, I'll tell you that.
I'm I'm still a 20-minute drive from my catering pickup, so I'll just end it and start where I'll dash along the way towards there. This zone is just too big. Perfect. Dash along.
Instacart yelling at me. We recommend you start your batch soon.
Oh, yeah. I'm a 19-minute drive from my catering pickup.
All right,
And
Billy,
I got
I'm giving you the task of timing me. We'll start the time at 1:06 because it's 1:04. I still got to walk into the store. Let me grab my coffee. I'll see you guys soon.
All right, good luck finding everything.
Thank you. 62 items, 75 units. 1:06. Yeah, it's 1:05 now. Give me a minute to get to the store.
Should be out here in an hour 20 max. All right. It's so weird. I'm parked right here, like in the middle of town, next to all these fucking restaurants and the mall. And
For Patriots, the trusted preparedness company Deliverthat. Any moment now, the one will read orders.
Hey, Gagan, when you're at your W-2, do you work from home? I know you just do like review, right? I think data review, basically, like editing. You could do that from anywhere, right? Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna look it up, Billy. I actually just started a show that's really long, so I'm probably not gonna get to it for a while. But I've been looking for a good show. You know, Shogun. It is based on the book. Okay, I know it's gonna be good now. It's probably based on all the books. All right. I read one of the books in that book series, and it was super cool. It was like fucking about like when the British took over Hong Kong or something, and like the whole deal with that. I forget what it was exactly about, but I remember it was so good. I didn't think I was gonna like it because it was like swashbuckling, you know, like men at sea, and I'm like, how could that be interesting, right? And I was like, wow, I'm fucking shocked how good these books are. And keep in mind, I this was a book I found in jail, right? That I like picked up and I just read, and I didn't know anything about the series or anything, and it was the second book of like a 5-part series or something like that, and I didn't know anything that was going on, and it was so good, I fucking just tore through it. And that's why I remembered right now that was the name of the first book, because I never read the first book, but I always wanted to. It was named Shogun by James Clavell. Yeah, I remember it was so fucking good. I just don't even remember anything that happened. That's why I know I love the series. Like, yeah, if you ever want to look that up, Shogun's the first book, and it's called the Asia series. Like, that's what it's like referred to as, the Asia series, I guess. I just looked it up on Google. I know it goes Shogun, Taipan, Tai-PAN, and then it goes like, it's two other ones. I thought they were the names of the boats for some reason, but I could be wrong. But yeah. But yeah, then I'm definitely gonna have to watch that next. What is it on? Did you say? Yeah, I'm watching The Blacklist, which was a recommendation of Red's. I'm actually surprised. Really good. Like, super interesting. If you like shadow governments and conspiracy theory and like the whole force of governments closing in on people, those kind of espionage style books. I mean, movies and TV shows. Yeah, see, before I went to prison, I liked a few shows. There was a couple TV shows I really liked, but I didn't like TV shows necessarily, right? Like, that wasn't my favorite type of, like, media to stream and stuff, the shows. I like movies and, like, the movies that made you think and, like, real thought-provoking movies, right? But, like, ever since I, like, read books in prison, because I never read books all my life, like, when I was in high school or anything, I never read a book. I always had a 12 plus reading level, but I've never picked up a book and read it because I just wasn't interested in that. I was raised in the days of screens, you know, and I was more focused on like getting good at computers and downloading the movies and games that I want, right? So like, it's just like a whole different interest. But after I started reading like spy books, especially like Robert Ludlum, the guy who writes the Bourne series, The Bourne Identity. Everyone's seen that movie. Well, The Bourne Identity, the whole series was written by Robert Ludlum, and this guy, I'm fucking certain he was a spy, or at least like worked with spies or something, because like this guy just knows way too much shit. He can make the shit sound like real as fuck. And now I've been like super interested in shows that have like twists and turns like those books did. It's like show. You can unlike a movie where it's like you're dipping your toe in the water. So I've completely changed in that sense. I used to like movies, and now I'm a TV series person. I want to find a TV series that has like 7 to 10 seasons that I can fucking binge watch. That's really good. Hey, Swifty. So yeah, I'll be getting there at 10:25. I'll have 25 minutes. I could not have done that order and driven back here in 25 minutes. Yeah, thank God I didn't try to do that order. Okay. That's cool. Now I'll definitely check it out. It's definitely it's my next show I'm gonna watch for sure. Yeah, if you're looking for a show ever and you don't know what to watch, check out the freaking Blacklist. It's actually really good. Wow, the app wasn't tracking my location this whole time? What the heck? I wonder if I'm not getting any dash along the way. Offers. Oh,
I'm back. Kiddo threw up at school.
all right. I got a good order. Dash along the way. $28, 13.6 miles,
I take that.
12 items, but it might be going further than I need to go. Fuck me, man. All right, let me see. I took it, but I think I missed my turn. Ah, shit, motherfucker. All right, cool. Just gotta get off on the next.
What's up, Swiftly?
Oh my goodness. Fuck me. The closer I get to LA, people suck at driving and just locks up the freeway. It's so stressful to drive, but it's actually on the way to the place, I think. Ooh. All right, it's a shopping order. I just gotta go shop 11 items. Nice, Swifteen. Erewhon. I've never even heard of this place. That's some weird place that has like a bunch of shit. Just mix match everywhere. Like a Big Lots or something. That would be not in my favor right now.
Oh, my wife was doing one from a place called At Home. Let's take a look at what she sent me. The list was. Hers came across 2061 for 8 miles.
Okay.
2 hanger sets, a set of 3 succulents in a silver vase, assorted succulents in a white planter, wall art metallic decor, 12-inch hand canvas wall art, a leaves collection wall art, a floral canvas wall art, 2 picture hangers, and a set of picture hanger hooks.
That's a lot of wall art.
Yeah.
And flowers and shit. I would not want to carry that shit in my car. I might have unassigned that right then and there.
She
picturing
her
broken glass.
Completion rate is 100% right now, and she just doesn't want to change it.
Yeah. That's what I'd be picturing, though. Broken glass just fucking all around my car. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'll let someone else deal with this. That's all it would take, is just one, like, speed bump that you didn't see. Oh, shit. Sheriff's harassing someone right now, I guess. All right. It's gigging, Swifty. He's at work. Are you doing your W-2 right now, Gigging?
Yeah, well.
Do you work from home?
Yeah.
That's cool.
4 days a week.
I didn't realize you worked from home until like right now.
Yeah.
Because Red said, "Are you home?" And then I heard the typing. And I was like, wow, he does work from home. And then I was like, that makes sense considering his job is just reviewing documents, right?
Yeah.
Like you could do that shit anywhere.
And technically I'm caught up, so I'm playing in my budget on my personal computer right now because I've got 4
cool.
screens across this desk.
Yeah, that's awesome. Do you have any of the portable ones? Have you seen those?
No.
Dude, you should look them up. They have portable monitors now that are like second screen for laptops and stuff,
Yep.
right?
They just pull
And
off
they-
the back, don't they?
Huh?
Basically, they
Yeah.
swing off the back of the laptop.
They make ones that swing off the back, but they also make portable ones that you could put places and just anywhere, right? And it
Oh.
looks like a tablet with like a kickstand, basically,
Okay.
and that's it, right? But it's super skinny, right? So then, like, you could slide 2 of those in with your laptop in a laptop bag, and like
Mhm.
you wouldn't
That
forget
actually
about them
super
practically.
handy.
And
But
like
I'd
they're like
want
$200 or something, 100,
I'd want
200
work
bucks.
to buy it because I don't want to buy it.
Yeah, exactly. Like you could probably like get your work to buy you one of those, at least. But like then you could like have a monitor that you could like have right there, and then you could take with you too, you know.
Yeah.
And then like you could like put it across the room and have like you could have a clock on that monitor across the room if you really wanted to. You know, it's like literally you could do shit like that. You know, waste a whole Windows screen just to have a clock.
No, when I leave the W2, I'm putting all 4 of these monitors on one PC tower.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is. I've got 2 connected to the work laptop and 2 on my personal PC.
All right, I gotta go start shopping.
Good luck.
Brr.
Crap, I have to hold down the fort. Damn it. Swiftly, my aggressive typing is calming for some people. All right. Jersey. All right, next thing I got to work on paying is my car note. But we're starting to get caught up. So, good things. Good things. Let me finish moving stuff around and I'll let you know. The car, the car's the house, the utilities are all stuff that I keep current as possible. Any credit cards, I don't care if they get farther behind because the other things enable me to work. I think I want that on that date. Make sure I got everything added in here and I'll tell you. Well, I'm behind on everything, but it's getting better. This month has been a good month. Let's see. Where's that cell? I know you're here somewhere. $16,256. I've only got $500 left on January stuff that I need to do. For February, it is. Give me a second. February is $4,845. Remaining bills for March is. Make sure I'm doing this right. Not that cell. I don't need that one. 8,486. Now these are varying degrees of late. Like some are only a couple days. But I also have it adjust things out so that it shows me at my current rate how far behind it will be. Like I've got some that are marked already late for April that I know are going to be late. And that current amount is $2,378. And my spreadsheet is giant. If we scroll all the way to the bottom, it has 37,000 lines. But it also goes out till December 30th of 2050. Got hashtag goals. No, but this month has been good, so we're getting there. Currently, I believe I am under a month. I'm actually only like 6 days behind on my Tesla. Wife's is paid up. The CX-5 is paid up. Oh yeah, if I'm not positive, then it's you know something's wrong. And I've got places with cushion built into this. Like when something's paid off, I never removed the payment. Like I've got some stuff that were originally going to be paid off 6 months from now, but I got them done early. I still have those in. So whenever those come up, I throw that at something that's currently late. Oh, nice. Trying to think here if I need to move anything else around. I was going to be under $495,000 today, but then I opened the wife's student loans, and those went up in balance. So now we're at 495,320. What are we at? 6? 7? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically 7, Swiftly. What's getting written off? The positivity? They're all getting written off. Ron B he took a W-2, so that does include the house. And Gary is part of the team as well. But you got Token, Cody, Gary, Red, Ron B, me, and Nick. Yeah, I have no expectation that those student loans will be written off. She's only got about 25,000 left. I have 65,000 left. No, they're not getting written off. She isn't in any qualifying programs. The only one that she's in is the SAVE program, but that's after so many years. The remaining balance gets written off, which I believe is 20. So, a large portion has to be paid first. And they'll be paid off before that forgiveness point happens. Technically, a portion of mine would have fallen under. It's unclear because I graduated and went into my field. There was a lawsuit that recently got finished, we'll say, that would have wiped out the debt from the for-profit college that I went to at the time, which would probably be about 20 or 25,000 worth of mine. But because I did not apply for any, what do you call it? Under the deceptive practices rule at the time, after they closed, because the school was shut down, I don't believe I am included in the stuff. Ed, I'm sure the headlines actually said that because I believe there's an income portion and total balance part. Like there are some people where it's like 10 years, but there's other ones like it's a scale. Some of them go up to 20. Student loans are super complicated. Yeah, just looking at mine now, I have $66,832.50 in student loan debt. To be fair, I did wind up going to college for 7 years. I originally went to school for music education to be a band teacher. At the 3-year mark, I came to the realization that I did not want to teach middle schoolers and high schoolers forever. So I switched to a dual major in applied physics and mechanical engineering with a minor in agricultural engineering. Did that for a year, got into my second time doing Calculus 3. I crashed and burned while working 40 hours a week at Target, dating my now wife, and running fraternity house, so I got academically suspended. So left school, went back to work building combines. And then went to this other school, Globe, and got my associates in mechanical drafting and design. And then here we are. Burb, wife called. Yeah, I just took the long way around, basically. There's money in drafting, but it seems like everyone wants to hire actual mechanical engineers. Like, I'll be honest, what am I at? Not even in a drafting position. But right now I do about $75,000 at my full-time. But the actual people who do design work as mechanical engineers, they make about $110,000. Even though I'm the one who checks and inspects all their work. So that doesn't quite make sense to me. And I'm not allowed to be part of the profit sharing because I don't have production. And after 7 years, I'm a little sour. Also, why I'm trying to get in a position where I can cut ties and just completely be on my own. Because I can replace the income. If I leave the W-2, I would at least... So, what's it? $72,000 last year I made in gig work. If I cut the W-2, put all that time back into gig work, I could probably clear 125 to 140. 140 would be tough, but I think with the right choices, I could make it happen. Or sorry, 130, I think is what I mathed it out at. So, like, we would still make great money. It's just the only thing holding me back is really that health insurance. Because that would be, I can replace the take-home money. I just can't replace the value of health insurance, being that's about $1,300 a month. Because I make so much money, I don't qualify for stipends from the state. Therein lies the problem. Because with that $1,300 a month is equitable to $15,000 a year just for health insurance for the premium. Then you add in an $18,000 max out of pocket / deductible. You're looking at $30,000 a year that potentially you have to cover. Which, great if things are more paid off and I got a bit of a slush fund. But it's very much, if you're high income, in order to afford insurance, you need to be in a good position financially to take that risk. Currently, no. No, everything is going at the debt. Once things are sustainable that way, then I will be going back into my IRA. Which I have some. I've got probably 15,000, but I'm not touching that just due to compound growth on that. Wife has about 30,000 in hers from her first W-2 out of college. They actually set aside 10% of her income every year into a pension because they still had a pension. And then she contributed elsewise. So there's money sitting there, but it's not enough. Oh, yeah. Because also the thing is, once we get this stuff paid off, I'm going to be maxing out the contributions for the IRS for the 401k. Hold on, Miko's here. Hi, Miko.
What's up? I don't have my headset. I do apologize. It's kind of noisy out here. I just want to show this first before I get kicked off the Wi-Fi. So I'm at another event. I'm at the Orange County Convention Center. I am rocking Gary's hat, and I have boots, Dasher Hawaii t-shirt on. So as promised, I said I was going to showcase other entrepreneurs, business owners, gig keepers, whatever, content creators while I'm out. Right now, I'm taking a lunch break and download. I ran out of memory of the interviews that I did. Red, you're gonna be jealous.
Red is shopping a $70 Instacart, and Felon is also out doing a catering order.
All right, I'm gonna show this. So tell her to watch this replay, and I'm gonna send her the picture too.
Okay.
T-Mobile is here. I'm
Okay.
sorry. T-Mobile is here, and hold on for a second. I sat and did a presentation. I watched their this is a Bluetooth speaker.
Ooh, okay. What did it say? Okay. For government?
It's in the can. It's not even open. It's so cool. But we all got this for watching the presentation because it's about 911, dispatch services. It's the IWCE 2024. She's gonna be jealous because it's a TO. I got an interview with the person, Nicole.
Yeah.
Also, Verizon is here.
Okay.
So I got some cool stuff from them. This is one of the bags. So I just want to come in and say hello. Hey, Felon. Hey, Gigan. Hey, Red. And hey, Chet. So, again, I'm going to say this again before I leave. If you guys want me to showcase your hat or t-shirt while I'm out at these events, go to my email, send me an email, and then we can go from there.
Yep.
All right. I want to, I got plenty of time to showcase my stuff. It's about helping others. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I got to go because I don't want to get kicked off the Wi-Fi because I'm on that other phone trying to download stuff.
Enjoy
your
ride.
I see you guys.
Yeah.
Take care.
All right. All right. Bye.
You're not gonna believe this, Gigan. I just had to cancel that order.
Which one? The catering?
No, the other one to save the catering. Because it was like this freaking health food store.
Okay.
And it was like every item was out. And then they kept on requesting replacements that were like not even similar to the item that was being replaced, So like it would I'd be in the soup section. I just came from the dog food section, and they replaced the soup that they replaced needing with dog food that they got earlier, And then so then they had me running back and forth through the store like a fucking marathon, man, because every single sushi roll was gone. So they replaced every sushi roll with other items they previously got from the store. So I knew where they were, but I just had to run back and forth and do the substitution every time.
Yeah.
And it was just like a fucking pain.
Oh, I just froze. No, it's just him that froze. I semi want to screenshot that. Felon, you are frozen. But Ed, yeah, once everything's paid off, I'm going to more than make up on the investment front. That's why I need to do it sooner rather than later, though. All right, see you swiftly. That's 3. Do we have a felon back? Maybe. There he is.
Yeah, my phone overheated. But yeah, so I had to, and then I checked the address that it's going to, and it's like 15 minutes past. Like 13 minutes past.
Yeah, it wasn't going to work anyway.
It wasn't going to work even if I just checked out right then and did it. You know, I would have been like 20 minutes late to my catering pickup. Luckily, I'm only 3 minutes away now, and I'm only 3 minutes late, so I'm on time.
Nice.
Anything under 10 minutes late is on time, right? Technically.
Right?
I mean, I'm still gonna have to lag probably. And they suck at scheduling their pickup and drop off times like within a reasonable amount of driving time. They give you way too much time. I just can't believe I had to unassign that order. Luckily, it didn't affect my CR. Did you know that shopping ones go by the same rules? 10 minutes?
I did not.
Dude, it's crazy.
Though I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah, and like all you got to do is click long wait at store, I think, because like literally that was the truth on mine, because they were saying that they could make the sushi items that were out. You know, it was just gonna take 10 minutes. I was like, yeah, I don't got 10 minutes. Sorry.
You guys make it. Another Dasher will come shop it. I gotta go.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I said, and they were like not having it. So funny. Where am I even picking up from? I don't even know. The Stand. Oh, it's this burger place. I don't even know which side of the street it's on. I think it might be on the right. If it is on the right, I think I just missed the entrance to the parking lot. God, Google Maps. Oh no, it's on the left. Yeah, Google Maps sucks. Not telling you what side of the streets things are on. All right, I've never picked up from the Stand, but the stands that I've picked up from were okay. They, in terms of order cost to volume.
Yeah.
That's all I care about. Order cost to volume, you know, like how big is this order gonna fucking be? Like this one place, the one that I picked up from earlier, not only do they give you the coffees, like where you have to like stack them and shit to carry them, they also give you like the bags. The bags are just too big to fit 3 side by side, right? But they're not big enough to fit 2 side by side, like comfortably, either direction, you know? So like they're like an order that costs like $600 or something will take like 4 bags at least,
okay, just
for the food, and then like you got to think about the coffees too, you know. So like it's like ridiculous. But some place like $600 of food, like Red Robin, $600 of food is nothing. Sucks. That's the only like information we have. All right, BRB.
Good luck, dude.
Thanks.
Ah, damn it. Do 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 do. So Ed, what are you up to? Are you actually out working, or are you at the business? I actually should make some lunch here before before I go to my Amazon route at 2:30. My jobs have been updated. Whoa. So my catering order that I booked for tomorrow, yesterday, it had a $270 subtotal and a $40.50 tip. It just updated. It's now got a $360 subtotal and a $54 tip. So that makes that order is now worth $58.99 tomorrow. Damn. Score. I got 20 build your own rice bowls from the sushi place. Damn. Oh.
All right, I'm back.
Yay!
Well, I'm not back completely, but I
Not
got
yet.
food. I'm loading it into the car as we speak. Ugh. 3 bags. That's it.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah,
gonna
considering it was
go
what, like $800 of food?
Yeah. My catering for tomorrow just got updated. Instead of 15 rice bowls, it's now 20.
Yeah, I heard you saying something. So how much did it go up?
It went up by $14.
Sweet.
So
and
now
not much more food?
no, like $60 worth.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I
It's
heard
got
you
a
say.
$54 tip on $360 in food.
So did the percentage tip go up?
Yeah. Well, what did that have been? Is it 2? I gotta check my screenshot. No, percentage stayed the same, 15%.
That's probably how they set it then. Like they can set it to whatever they want.
Yeah.
If they're like repeat customers. Because so many are at 10% that it's like too much.
Yeah, that's
I've noticed-
the first time I've
Huh?
seen an order update on that app.
I've never seen an order update either. Yeah, I've never even seen like an order change. At all.
Right.
Except for incentives on Deliverthat.
Mm-hmm.
But that's cool that they can change it. And that you get paid more when they do. But what could they potentially pay you less?
I mean, yeah, I would say so.
I wonder if they have to send you like another alert then. Because order value has changed. Do you still want it?
Right. Or at that point, are they stuck with it? Like,
Are you contracted to have to do? Are they contracted
Right.
to have to pay you no matter what?
but the same could be said if it goes up. You're contracted at this value.
Well, see, that's what I think. I think there is a law that specifies the difference, and that's why Instacart doesn't ever lower, really, right?
Right.
Or yes, it does.
Well,
Yes, it does. When you
Shipt
do reduce
does
the
too.
item.
Your
But-
pay is an estimate.
Yeah,
based on
exactly.
what you buy.
But DoorDash says guaranteed, so
Yeah.
that's why it never changes. All right, that makes sense.
I don't
So it
think
all would all
catering
depend on
apps
that.
use a guaranteed or estimate on there, though.
Huh?
I don't think the catering apps use that kind of language.
Yeah, exactly. So it would be in the independent contractor language contract.
Right. It's probably
How
in the
they
contract somewhere.
define that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm gonna run upstairs and find something to eat because I gotta leave in about 17 minutes.
Doesn't that kind of seem like they're not stealing then?
For Fetch Me? No, I don't believe Fetch Me is touching anything.
Oh, that's Fetch Me. That it updated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Delivered and Deliverthat, yeah, they modify stuff all the time.
I've never seen any modifications on an ordered catering order I've taken yet. Like
No.
on the
I
price.
mean, like, you're not receiving the order as is as the customer sends it out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was just saying like because if your tip went up the exact amount that it should have,
Right.
due to the dollar figure, wouldn't that like be like evidence that they might not be stealing the tips in that case?
If Delivered or Deliverthat did that, but Deliverthat, it all goes into the tip pool. And Delivered, we know that they modify stuff.
Yeah,
had
It
that
was on
last-
Delivered, right? That you were talking about?
The one last night? Yeah.
The one that you said modify went up.
No, that was Fetch Me.
Oh, okay. That's what I was confused about, I guess.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Delivered.
No, Red, I had a catering order for tomorrow. Just get updated with more stuff. It's now paying me $58 instead of $44.
So that's probably what they're stealing. And they probably have every right to steal that shit. Oh my god. It kind of makes sense now if you think about it like that.
Oh, Brad Miko was in here. She was showing off stuff earlier. So you might want to go back and find that in the replay.
Yeah, because like imagine, right? Like we accept the Deliverthats and Delivrds for face value, right? From ezCater, right? So what if like that, right? Whatever we get it as is the starting value, right? But they can add shit to it still, right? And then that adding shit to it is all the tip percentage that Delivrd and Deliverthat is stealing and being accused of stealing. See what I mean? What if that's the case? Because that would make sense. And that would be not shady. Not as shady. It would be shady, but it wouldn't be as shady. And they would be stealing tips still. But it would be illegal. I could totally see that being the case. Could you guys?
Hi, guys. Mic check.
Hey, I can hear you.
Listen.
Yeah. So what Gigan was just saying is on his Fetch Me app or whatever, he had a catering order go up in order cost, right? Like the order value went up, so the catering percentage went up too. The tip percentage went up too, right? Not the tip percentage, just the tip. The tip was the same percentage. Like it went up like Instacart does, you know, or it goes down like Instacart does, you know, like by the rate of the order cost, right? So what if like all the tips that Delivrd is stealing are tips from order cost raises? You know, like they like steal everything that goes above what they offered it to you as. So like ezCater is raising the cost to them. They're paying them more, but it's because the order value went up and we have no idea.
Well, I can tell you this. I just got a delivered offer to the place I delivered last week, the $970 worth of food, with a $25 tip. So this time it came in at $500 and something, and it had a $20 tip, and I declined it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's what's going to happen.
I'm back.
Anyway, I'm going to say this. I've shopped for this lady before. If it wasn't paying what it was paying, I'd have fucking dropped it. She was annoying the motherfucking hell out of me.
I dropped my order.
Your shop order?
My shopping order I got right after you. Yeah, because it was pressing up on my catering order. It's like $28 I had to drop. Because it was like, I could not have made my catering order more than 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes late. The way this fucking the store shaked out. Like, if your order started like mine did, you would have canceled it for sure. Because like every item that they replaced, they were out of like all the sushi rolls they wanted, right? But they kept on requesting for the substitute
the same
of those
fucking
items I already got.
Yeah.
From other parts of the store. Like I just come from the candle section and the dog food section, and now I'm shopping the sushi rolls, right? And they are replacing the sushi rolls with different candles and different dog foods.
Yeah.
So they're making me run back to the other side of the store where I just was, and they literally made me like crisscross the store like 15 times before I dropped it.
I went back and forth with this lady about the same fucking coffee about 6 different messages. And
God,
ultimately, what is in the fucking bag that she paid for and will receive is what I fucking chose in the beginning as her backup. She wanted like this mega size Dunkin' Donuts coffee in Colombian strength, right?
Yeah.
They only had it in the smaller bags. I'm going to say they're 12 ounces. I don't really know what they are. But she originally wanted 26 ounces, let's say, right? Or 28. So I scanned 2 of them. The price is about the same. Yeah, it's a little less volume, but that's the best option I have for you, lady. And then she said she wanted a replacement with the fucking original item. Bitch, they don't have it.
What?
And then she's like, well, I want a different flavor of it in the large. They don't have it. They don't have that fucking container in any goddamn flavor. Period. So, and now she's switching the fucking flavor of it. Like, well, let's go back to the beginning. You wanted Colombian. Do you still want Colombian or a different flavor? Oh my fucking God. That I should have been out of there 20 minutes earlier.
In situations like that where it seems like the customer is just retarded, but eventually they're going to be able to get what I'm saying to them and then select something, you know, I would have just taken the Colombian or whatever that you originally had, put it in my cart, and then I would have walked to the next item and continued to shop while they fucking realized what was going on, and then called them at the end and said, hey, this is the deal. Here's all the substitutions you neglected to tell me you wanted or you couldn't figure out, you know? Like, do you want this? No? Okay, I'm going to refund. Okay, I'm going to refund. And then go to back to the places that the customer like gets held up on. Because I realized that you're going to just run into dumb people all the time. And so...
I actually might have been a little rude to her at the end. I mean... oh,
yeah.
So she wanted these fucking Oral-B tooth, replacement tops for the electric toothbrush. They didn't have the one she originally requested. So I sent her a picture. How's this? Oh yeah, that's fine. Boom. Then she fucking wanted an Oral-B electric toothbrush. They didn't have it. So now I got to refund the...
Was she grateful at least?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, like, did she seem pissed at the end?
Well,
or was she like happy with the stuff she got?
She kept saying to me, can you please refund the Oral-B replacement caps? And I responded to her. I said, I will refund it when I'm done shopping.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not flipping fucking screens, bitch. Right now I'm in the frozen pizza aisle. Finishing
the only reason I'm asking is because, like, do you fear that it could be like a tip bait situation? Not a tip bait situation, but like she might be pissed enough to like her order was so different that she might take off some of that big tip that she left.
No. I've shopped for her before.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
She's never been this difficult.
She probably knew she was being difficult and like was like upset about it. Like she's that kind of person.
Well, I've never seen her smile. I've never seen her smile.
Okay.
And I'm always very friendly to her. I see her all the time at the drop-offs. It's in the garage drop-off, and she always comes in the garage.
Whenever I'm in a situation like that on Instacart now, like that's all I fear for 2 hours. That tip is gonna change, even if it's just like $4. You know, I'm like, God damn, that $4 is going away.
I know that this tip is going down. The Gatorade they didn't have, no replacements were good for that.
Yeah, but that's because of the percentage, right?
Yeah.
I mean, her like spitefully taking it down like $20.
No, I don't think she'll do that.
I'm always afraid people are that spiteful.
No.
Especially when they're like blessing me already, because I feel like a tip over like $40 a blessing, and whether it's worth, like whether it makes the order just worth it or not, it's like still like you didn't have to tip that much, So like they probably view it as a gift.
Well, I'll be surprised if I get like 58 off of this now because of all the items that had, like those fucking toothbrush replacement heads alone were $37. How much was the fucking actual electric toothbrush? And she wanted 2 of them.
I just had a freaking mini fucking heart attack, but I know it's over nothing. I think my stuff is in the bag. I always feel like I left my grocery cart just sitting outside the restaurant or something when I'm on my way to my drop off or whatever. I always like never remember packing up the grocery cart.
I went through the checkout. I wasn't fucking, but I wanted to be done with this. I can't wait to drop it off.
I think this is the place that didn't let me take pictures inside. I'm going to right now. They were like, yeah, you have to take all your pictures outside because we're doing top secret stuff in here. I'm like, all right. I started looking around all crazy, like trying to see something I wasn't supposed to see. So I could become a main character in a movie.
I'm going to become a main character in Women Inmates in about an hour and a half. That's how long it will take them to catch me. Because I might kill her.
Yeah, like you look over and you're delivering a catering order and you look over and then you see through the like window a UFO just hovering there in a hangar. And then you're like, what the fuck? Oh my God. And then they're like, oh no, you saw what you shouldn't have seen. The government's gonna kill you now. And then you get to run from the government for a while. Like insert movie here. People say man is made out of mud. Poor man's made out of muscle and blood and skin and bones. Hello, 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper dead. Same thing to them you call me, 'cause I can't go. Owe my soul to the company store. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my soul, company store. That's it right there. I can't enter here. I knew I should have entered back there.
47, hold on. 57.48 it went down from 71.
Still good though.
Yeah, it is.
Still good.
Yeah,
It took what,
initially the
less than an
tip
hour?
was 61.
Hour and 10 minutes?
From the time I accepted it, which we know I didn't start then, was an hour and 32 minutes.
Yeah, it's an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So complete, all in all, that's great.
Yeah.
It's like $30 an hour, more than that.
Yeah.
You're like, you don't gotta tell me twice.
I mean,
Right.
I would have accepted it at the 57 also. It
Yeah,
just
exactly.
sucks, you know?
It just sucks that it went down.
Yeah. But, I mean, she's a good tipper. She tips like, well, the bill was $360 some, so.
She be tipping fair.
She tips about 15%.
That's when you say show doobie.
Show doobie.
Hey, how's it going?
All right,
Sorry for
let's
catering
do
order.
that.
Yeah. So you want me to park illegally instead of parking? No, I'm not gonna park illegally. I'll just walk somewhere else. Stupid as fuck that I gotta do that.
Wait, your customer wants you to park illegally?
Security person here
Oh, wow.
at the drop off. Yeah, I can tell by the way they're acting. This isn't the place that I dropped off at before, but it's called the same thing. And I can tell by the way they're acting, having a security come out and meet me and shit, that they are the place that I went to before that I can't take pictures inside. Fucking. Alright.
Wow.
Take my sweet ass time now. Just kidding. Alright, I'll be back. Burp.
Yucky day. What up, man? Now, if Felon does not get Top Dasher, then he's going to focus on Instacart for the month of April. So he and I will have to have some Instacart wars because that will motivate us both. Because he is going for diamond status next quarter, I do believe. Who else wants to go for diamond status on Instacart next quarter? Summer slowdown. People still gotta eat. You're in San Antonio today? San Antonio, Texas. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, you guys know what sounds awesome today? A fucking nice hot shower, my pajamas, a fireplace, and some slippers. That is what sounds awesome.
What up, what up? Right now I'm streaming side by side with DoorDash on my regular phone because my other AirPods that are connected to this other phone died. Pretty cool how that works, though.
Oh, you got DoorDash and Stream on the same phone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Open on the same screen side by side, yeah.
Show off. All right, let's turn door trash back on.
What up, Maverick? I hope I took someone else's parking space right now. It's parking space number 1. That should be important, right?
Yeah.
He was
like
number
the
1.
CEOs, and he can roll up and be like, "Excuse me, young man."
No, that's who I supposedly parked in their space already. The president or the CEO, one or the other. I was like, really? I was like, you think they're gonna care? I'll be out of here in 5 minutes. At least it was one of the places that they brought a cart down. I knew it was a place I was gonna have to take pictures in the lobby, just from the name of it. I tried to ask them, like, I was like, is this place like a chain? You know, like kind of like, you know, like, is there like there's a bunch of these all over the place, HRL laboratories, right? And then they like didn't even answer the question. So they must be like fucking working on some top secret shit here.
That or they're assholes.
No, there's like I've been to 3 of them now. There's one in my city. There's another one in this city that I'm in right now, and there's this one. And they've all given me like the weird like met me outside, and either guided me to where they were, where they wanted me to set up, like with security and everything with me. And told me to set up and had me take pictures in the lobby, or they met me in the lobby with a cart and had me take pictures in the lobby. But security has met me outside every time.
Wow.
And like it's always named to the same place. And it's always really good orders too, you know? So it's like weird. They must be like government contractors in here or something. Doing something. Something related to science. That's a pretty like vague name too. Something laboratory. Yeah, they are in a bunch of places. All right, yeah. Oh shit.
In-N-Out burger starts you at $17.50 an hour. That's crazy. Heard that. Oh my God, look at this weather.
You become a victim in the first place. I learned a lot about squatting because my family was a victim after my father passed away. So I was
Doing that.
You're not gonna believe this freaking nondescript black van with like all tinted windows just pulled up to this lab before I left, and like literally no one got out, and it was just sitting there until I left. Isn't that
Wow. You should have caught them on camera.
Yeah. Said they're working on like supercomputer stuff in there. Some secrets worth keeping, probably.
That's pretty amazing. I want to play this separate Georgia homeowner. Specifically, what happened after COVID.
Yeah.
So a lot of homeowners are using this that said after COVID, because of the change of the laws to help tenants deal with the situation, have made it exponentially tougher when it came to squatting. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I'm not saying that it hasn't happened, but in the hundreds of cases I've dealt with and COVID on, these are people that have been squatting for months and years before COVID. It's an entitled criminal type of people that are affecting other people's lives and just don't care. They have jobs, they have money. They just figured out that if the system will allow it, why shouldn't they live rent-free? So we put up some of the specifics for property rights.
Shit.
I think this is a positive thing. Obviously, for hardworking homeowners in Florida, I think it's such precedence for the United States.
At least I got a DoorDash order right now.
Good.
Oh, I got an add-on too. Sweet.
Good. Even better.
Absolutely.
I don't know anything about these restaurants, so hopefully they're not like places with a long wait. But I got a message saying one was ready already.
First thing, call law enforcement. Don't waste your life. Call law enforcement when they tell you that there's nothing they can do. Contact waterhunters.com. Let us discuss the situation before you hire an attorney to the civil process.
Oh yeah, you know they have that in Texas too. That's cool.
Okay. Good advice. Thanks so much for joining us.
Burp. I'm here to pick up for Chadwick.
Chadwick.
Perfect. Thank you.
Picking up for Chadwick. My Instacart increased by $2.
This is what sucks about like when I don't get orders in the morning like this, because now I'm like pooped after doing these caterings and like getting nothing for hours. That's like why when I usually don't get anything, I just stop. Give my chance myself to come back at least, you know? All right.
Josh sent me a text message with a photo saying he's taking my loppers. I don't work anywhere near there. Although I did pick up an order from there once on my way back to my own zone.
But we specialize in helping consumers avoid those competitive.
Jesus, that was dangerous as fuck. Alright. I'm gonna look for this place that's on the side of the road. Badass street tacos. Alright, perfect. Superb.
Oh, somebody made a Doordash versus Uber Eats war? Oh, it's in Canada. Fuck. These Canadians won't let me join their wars.
Alright. Have both my orders picked up now. 7-minute drive to the first drop off.
You calling the Canadians losers, Mav? Yeah, they were losers. They got their little asses slapped too, just like you did. Oh, Fallon.
Yeah.
Gig Gal said she wants to do a 2-2, her and Mav, and she's thinking against me and you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When?
I don't know.
Sounds good. I'll never say no to a war.
Well, you know, maybe Mav could get like the hybrid hustler. Maybe they get a group of like 5 of them who are gonna work full time. That would be cool also.
Here's the Toyota dealership I got this car at. Oh boy. Last time I was dashing here, I was on an electric skateboard. Come on, baby.
Fix carpet dry cleaners.
I'm making a little bit of right now money right now. But at least I made no matter what status of my Doordash account, I made $120 before noon or whatever. I mean, $130 before noon. 130
Yeah.
bucks. Even with just my catering.
Hey, do you know when your what you did yesterday airs?
No. It's not gonna be for a while, like a few weeks at least. I think.
Okay.
So I'll give you plenty of notice. He's also sharing because he has to like edit some of it, you know. So he's gonna share like an unlisted YouTube clip with me, link with me. I'm not supposed to give it out though,
That's fine.
but I'll be able to hear it at least and relay how I think it would sound edited.
Well, you know, unless I make a sock account, I won't be able to comment because for some reason he's got me blocked.
Oh yeah. So dumb. Clicky stuff.
Yep.
Whenever someone, you should start saying whatever. Whenever someone says like, "This morning I meant to tell you this," no, now I thought of it again, so I'm gonna tell you. When someone says like where they're coming from or whatever, be like, "Don't be set tripping on us."
Don't be set tripping on us.
Yeah, you can tell them that because that's like the set tripping is like telling like banging your hood. You know, like I'm from here. I'm from here. Yo, You know, like I'm from this neighborhood in this city. You know, I'm from this city in this state. You know, and I'm from this place in this place. You know, so set tripping is like the gangster way to say, don't be telling us where you're from, homie. Like,
All right.
so that's a
Don't
funny
be
thing
set
to say.
tripping us. Wait, what do I say?
Set tripping on us.
Don't be
Like,
set
you know, like-
tripping on us.
You know, like tripping on someone.
Yeah.
It's like set tripping on someone. You know, like that's what it's from. Like it derives from. But it's funny. Every time I see someone say like, "Hey, this is me coming in from so and so, I think that
Don't be set tripping
don't
on
be
us.
set tripping, homie.
Don't be. Oh, am I supposed to say homie?
You can say anything you want afterwards on us,
Alright.
homie. You can't be. Don't be. We don't take kindly to set tripping here. You can say something like that, you know. But I'll give you some cred.
And then when they say what, I'll say, I said what I said. All right.
So if you're ever talking to like East Lost Champ, he would appreciate it if you said something like that. That's why I tell you these things, you know? Like, he would think it was funny as fuck if you said something like that.
Don't be set tripping on us, homie.
Yeah, like if you came in and said like, "Hey, it's me coming in from East LA," or, you know, and then you're like, "Hey, we don't set trip here, homie," you know, like or something like that, you know.
Speaking of
funny
him,
as hell.
I tried to stop by his live the other day, but I had just missed it. That's a fucking party though, man. If I go over there at night, I'm gonna be up for at least an hour.
It's so funny. He laughs so hard when I say like slang like that, because like I know all the slang,
Mm-hmm.
you know, from like the slang when you're going to prison, what that slang is, to everything else, right? Like, so like when I said I caught the chain from LA, that means I caught the prison bus from LA County Jail, right?
Oh.
So like when I said that, he started laughing so hard. He caught the chain from LA. Oh my god, this fool. It's just so funny when you use the lingo. That,
Well, okay, so I'll never say I caught the chain.
yeah, you can't say that.
Yeah.
Burb.
What are you talking to, Mav, when you say, what did you do yesterday? Fallon hung out for a little tiny bit. I can't believe how dead it is in this zone. Don't be set tripping on us, homie. Oh, yeah. He did kind of like an interview, but it's not public yet. Sorry.
Yeah, man, I recorded for a podcast, an episode for a podcast. I was the solo guest for an episode of UDM's new Breakfast with UDM podcast. It's going to be on Spotify, Ren. That's what it's like actually coming out on, I think. I think it's
not
YouTube related, which is
Oh,
kind of kind of good because it's like gonna appeal to a whole new crowd of people that might not even know there's geek space.
Does he have an
Geek
audience
juice.
over there?
He's just starting it. It's like literally in the works. I don't even think the first episode has been posted yet.
Okay.
I think he's like recording a couple episodes and he's gonna start releasing every week. I'm not sure. My friend couldn't find it right now. That's what I'm basing my thesis off of.
I'm sending you a Discord message. Okay, hold on.
All right. Oh my God, there's a Cafe Rio right here? What? This place like usually like only in like select few cities. I didn't know there was one right next to me. It's like this weird like Tex-Mex place.
Mm.
They're like is like, but they make their own tortillas and everything, and it's so good.
There you go. I sent you a message.
Yeah. No, I feel you. And don't think that I don't feel the same way. I just don't draw lines in the sand.
Yeah.
Unless it's someone that I think is worth drawing a line against. Yeah. So that's wronged me directly. That's like how I base my stuff. But I'll always take into account. I'll have like a file on everybody that I fucks with.
Yeah.
And then I'll be like, yeah, this guy has done this in the past, so like you can't really you know. But outwardly, you know. I just keep it stashed away in my Rolodex.
Yeah. Oh. What's up, Russian Dasher? What a shitty day. I'm thinking I might go home and let you make some money today.
Yeah, please do. No, the money's gonna be here regardless because it's a rainy day.
I'm getting trash, if anything.
I just got another order, so I'm about to go pick up.
Yeah, I hope that's it. Gotta walk a little bit to the car. Burb.
I gave him one of my Grubhub hot bags yesterday. He just said thank you very much. He's been using it and he notices that it keeps the food nice and steamy. I gave him a good hot bag, like, you know, one of the insulated Grubhub ones. Oh, let me turn Uber on. Oh, I got a $7.75 surge. somewhere near me. Has not hit me yet. Well, I like the kid, so he didn't have any. Yeah, you know what? I might really go home. I got plenty of shit that I need to do, like taxes and some other stuff. I just keep putting it off. But this weather is not nice. I'm gonna go to Aldi and get a couple things.
Let's see if I get an offer now, right after this. I'm just gonna drive towards my city and dash for a little bit longer, and 1:30 I'll stop.
Listen, kid, I got my stats on both.
I know.
So I am going to go in here and get a couple things at the Aldi. And then I'm going to go home because, as you can see, this weather is garbage. And I'm going to take care of personal things that I need to take care of, like taxes and shit like that.
I'm thinking about just leaving my Doordash running from the house and just trashing my AR looking for orders that are worth leaving the house to do.
No. I am going to take my phone, though, with me and my Instacart card just in case. If I'm longer than about 15 minutes, it's because I got an order.
Oh shit.
Oh, I got my personal card. And then, okay. Burp.
So you guys gonna think less of me if I don't get top dasher? Is not. Oh, y'all. I'm not gonna be the dashing felon anymore. You know. You guys know in what is it? Endure. The dashing felon that you guys know and endure instead of know and love. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get an order. I'm in a Chick-fil-A hot spot. I'm dashing along the way back to my city. Back to the burbs. Just kidding. I'm already in the burbs. But I'm back to the burbs, the suburbs. The suburbs. The suburbs. That would be the right way to say it. Yeah, that's a. Oh shit! Way to go, ass face. Now, right now, I'm in the suburbs, and as I get closer to my city, it's in the suburbs, and then you get back into the herbs after my city. The herbs. I cracked myself up. I'm gonna start calling the cities when I'm driving out to the city instead of like saying like driving out to the ghetto or driving out to the city, driving out to LA, driving out to. I'm just gonna start saying I'm driving out to the herbs. Driving from the burbs to the herbs. At least I'm at $1.50 today. Considering I've been out for 4 hours, it's like good, but still, it's like I feel like my catering orders just got like diluted. My hourly rate that I could have made from those got diluted by sitting around waiting on Doordash orders to not appear. Of course, I got traffic back to my city, so what was a 20-minute drive all the way to where I needed to pick up my catering orders now? An 11-minute drive to get a third of the way back. Fuck.
Sex trafficking and his problem.
Oh my god, you guys hear about that stuff? About P. Diddy? Holy shit.
It's possible to go from strong
this P Diddy thing is gonna be like the Epstein shit. If Epstein, all their people had loose lips and wrote songs about what they did and shit. What do you guys think about Diddy? Did he do it? Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. There's so dumb that it's not. Yeah. People like slam fucking for to try to give the people in front of them.
Without any scrubbing, imagine applying and letting nature do the cleaning on decks, roofs, siding, patios, or any outdoor surface. Say goodbye to endless rinsing and scrubbing, and hello to let and forget. The smart choice for a clean exterior without the hassle. Available at Lowe's, Walmart, Menards, or Ace Hardware. My name's Ariana Dura, and this is our product for next month's story. I will. We're planning on cutting up some plastic and walking by.
God, I hate idiots on this fucking grade, man. Every time I drive this grade, I feel like I'm getting dumber just from the people I'm driving next to. It's rubbing off on me or something. Like I'm getting dumb by osmosis. Idiots. Yeah, see how you guys are all in the fast lane, but we're going 85 in the middle lane? It's because you guys don't know how to fucking drive. And when you guys go downhill, you guys switch your freaking feelings up. Oh, I'm in the fast lane, but I want to go slow because I want to ride my brakes down the hill. Because I usually drive in the fast lane, but here I just don't know what to do because I want to go slow, but I usually drive in the fast lane. I hate people. Let's see if this 75 AR I got bears any fruit. Did you guys know that the word born is past participle? Is the past participle of the word bear? Like a mother bears a child in the womb. The child was born. It's pretty cool stuff.
Also named in the suit, Brendan Paul, seen in these documents and described as Combs' personal drug deal. Well, Monday, Miami-Dade police arrested and later released Paul for cooking possession at the same airport where TMZ found.
I wonder if overborn could be interchanged with overbearing then. Oh no, it would be in the reverse situation, huh? I'm overborn when I'm getting overbeared. I mean, overbeared. Yeah, it is. Overborn. Trying to read what you said, Billy, but I'm gonna wait till I park, which is momentarily.
A couple feelings I have about it. It looked like it was a little excessive in terms of the use of force. Going into P. Diddy's home, Homey Park home here in Los Angeles, handcuffing, for example, his kids in the yard. I don't think that was necessary. Ransacking his house and shows, I didn't think is necessary. Look, at the end of the day, I've worked on a lot of sexual abuse cases.
Ransacking his house was necessary. Are you kidding me? They ransacked my house over fucking identity theft. Like, and they're saying that they ransacking P. Diddy's house over sexual trafficking might be a little excessive. Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking hate people on the news. Yeah, I feel like there was a little bit of excessive force because they handcuffed him and they ransacked his house when it was only a sexual abuse charge. Fuck you. Yeah. They ransacked my house on the word of someone from my school that I made fake IDs. So, like, they're not able to ransack someone's house over sexual fucking like trafficking. I don't know what the fuck they would be able to raid someone's house over then. It's ridiculous. And my first offer from Doordash is ridiculous. Since I got back in town, but at least I got an offer. This also could be a bait offer. It could be one coming right after. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go piss. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I get they win a. They're saying the person on the news just said literally they said it was excessive force because they handcuffed him and his family, and they don't think they needed to ransack the house. That's what they said. They use the words excessive force because they ransacked the house. That's what I was commenting on right now. That's fucking crazy that they would use that terminology, that it's excessive force to ransack a house over sexual or over allegations of sexual trafficking. human trafficking, but it's not. It wasn't excessive force, and no one even thought of that it would be excessive force when they ransacked my house over looking for fake ID. So, like, someone can tell the FBI that a famous person is sexual trafficking, and they're just gonna, it's not enough. But it was for my case. See, that's what's fucked up about this country. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Hopefully, I'll get a DoorDash order in the meantime. I can come back and report something. All right. Jack in the Box tacos to munch on while we see if I get another order. All right. Couldn't find this morning. I ate my donut, but it'll be just as good now. I usually drink 2% milk, but whole milk is definitely good. Very creamy. It's worse when you go to drink milk and it's like water. Ugh. Like 1% tastes like water for sure. Excuse me. Sorry if I blew out your ears right now. Excuse me, sorry. I just read that again, Billy. I realized I forgot about it. Dorito. And that's so funny. The fucking pound of the at a place called China Walk, too. You know. It's funny you say that, Billy, because like we always comment around here that it's always Mexican people and stuff. You know, all the Chinese places and all the Oriental places. And I don't even think you're allowed to say that anymore. I can't even say that Oriental. But yeah, all the Oriental places that they all have Mexican cooks and stuff, and I thought it was just a Southern California thing because they're so close to the border, and we do have a lot of Mexicans here. Like Spanish is like it's almost as spoken as English in California, in Southern California, it seems. But it's refreshing to see that it's nationwide. I just wonder if Chinese food in China, just food there, I guess, if it tastes like the dishes, tastes anything like the ones that I get from like my Chinese food place that I like, or if they taste more like the places that I don't like. I couldn't agree with you more, Billy. Billy, do you watch South Park? Or like South Park? Like, do you enjoy watching South Park? Because it sounds like you would appreciate this. Like, I figured out that so they posted all the South Parks to stream on Max, and my family just watched them all, and so I rewatched them all, and I realized there were episodes missing, and I remembered the whole like controversy over Muhammad, and like there's 6 episodes that were banned. But anyways, yeah. So after I found out that, I like tried to find the episodes that were banned, and they were like incredibly hard to find, except for on YouTube. You can watch them like in parts on YouTube, but other than the parts on YouTube ones, I didn't see anywhere that you could download these. Like I found like one torrent for each one that had like 12 seeders. So if you know anything about torrents, that's not a lot of seeders. It took 2 weeks to download this shit. And so, but I found all the episodes that were banned and downloaded them. Because I'm vehemently anti-censorship. And I'm a firm believer that you either make fun of anybody or you make fun of no one at all. Either everything's on the board or nothing's on the board to make fun of, you know? Like,
you know, hi guys. I spent way more money than I had intended to. Wow. All right, what's happening in here? Oh my God, I'm catching up on the chat. Bondi is bowing to Mexicans in the Chinese food restaurants. That is great.
yeah, and then we talked about how comedy is like being taken away, but they're taking it back slowly.
You're
That's
cutting
good.
out, kiddo, so I couldn't really hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Okay, what was it?
Oh, he just said, he was saying like comedy, like how like putting restrictions, because I said like I don't even think you can say Oriental anymore, because I said Oriental to like you sum up Asia, right? And because that's what it really means, and then I joked that you can't even say that anymore, and so then you started talking about how like comedy, like it seems like they're fighting back against like the language police. So I'm like, all right, cool. So then I told him about the South Park stuff. And now you're summed up.
Cool. Well, I almost thought I was on an organic vegetarian kick again, and I didn't actually buy these vegetables, TBH.
So you didn't get vegetables?
I got some, but not like a whole lot. I got some avocados, some lettuce. Big Blue likes those, what are they called? Carrot oranges, bananas, raspberries, you know, all this good fun stuff.
Did you know, Red? I'm not just being like a dick or stickler. Yeah. I just like fun facts. Did you know that avocados are fruit?
What? Avocados are fruit? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're breaking up.
Same with tomatoes. Actually, tomatoes actually aren't fruit. They're actually berries.
Yeah, that I knew.
So they are considered a fruit, but they're even a subsection of fruit. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. However, they're always with the they're
vegetables.
always in the vegetable section. So are the avocados.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then that's why I started calling it V8.
$55 shop. $55 shop. Hold on. How many fucking miles is that? Damn, 19 miles. I'm sorry.
I know.
Yeah, that's just going too far for me. Sorry, I'll let somebody else do it.
Yeah, you know V8s.
Wait a minute. No, there's one close.
They're called V8s because they have 8 vegetables in it. But one of the vegetables is tomato. So I call them all my life V7F1s.
Wow.
I see you're drinking a V7F1. They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, yeah, V8. It's a lie right on the package. Because they have 8 vegetables in it. Like, I thought of something right now, Red. Remember how I joked that I was gonna go home and start my dash at the house?
Yeah.
And that I was gonna like trash my AR.
Uh-huh.
I just thought I've never tried to start my dash at the house before because I feared what happened, right? And now that I think about it, now that I have the shopping priority, it might just make it so I only get shopping orders for the most part. Don't you think?
I don't know, but not all shopping orders are good, and they take longer than doing a McDonald's. And you got to get your count in.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're not sending me any orders. Yeah, no, my point was maybe it wouldn't be just bombarding me with the trash no one wants. You know? Like the trash that trickled to me. It would mostly be shopping orders that got prioritized to me. Yeah. And I'd be just picking from those, and then like maybe 1 or 2 out-of-town orders would trickle through. That's realistically, now that I think about it, that's how it would probably go. That's all I was saying.
Well, you won't know until you try.
Yeah, I ought to try it one day.
Somebody took the $55 shop. Watch it get thrown back.
B0, yeah, water. Or any other liquid that doesn't have vegetables in it.
I just bought a case of water, and now that I think about it, I have a case of water in the refrigerator downstairs. Damn it. Yep, here it is. That shop got thrown back. Can't break it up. Damn, she keeps writing. Now my Instacart balance is $59.21. I'm sorry, I already knew that. Sorry. We're gonna have wings and Caesar salad for dinner. Oh, here's the poor lady walking to work. She works over at the gas station. Where's she going? I can tell just by the way she's walking. That's how she walks. Oh, she's going to the marijuana shop.
People are talking about this game that's being released, and they keep on like delaying the release of the game. And in the article, it says some fans of this game series are literally worried about dying before the release date comes out. That's what your last deathbed worry is, that you didn't get to play a game that didn't come out yet. You don't have a lot of problems in life then.
Yeah, if those are your priorities, yeah.
Yeah.
Rather than like, you know, last family dinner, something great with your kids, you know. So how many DoorDash orders have you done now?
Today, 3. No, not even 3. 2.5. And one that didn't count. 2 and 1 that didn't count because I shopped it and I had to leave.
And holy fuck! I can't believe how slow it is for you.
I know.
Yeah, you might not. When's the last day of the month? Sunday?
I have 4 days after today to do it, so I could do it even if I didn't work tonight. But I'm gonna work tonight, so that's gonna take some off. So it's 1 o'clock. I can't even believe that I've been out for 5 hours and I've only made the 150, and I had 135 with two catering orders. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, we have been out a while. I don't know. I've made like 75. That sucks.
I feel more accomplished than if I didn't go out and I just failed because I didn't try.
True that.
Billy's is what it is. This couldn't be possible. This says Samsung will give you a free 65-inch 4K TV right now. But Amazon's offer is even better. I gotta read this article.
All right, I'm in my driveway. I'm going in the house.
Yeah, I'm about to go do the same. So you want to just end it?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Good luck. You can end it.
Okay.
All right. Good luck tonight.
Yeah. See you later.
All right.
You have a good day at home. Enjoy your Caesar chicken salad or whatever.
Thank you. Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out. See you.